What is up, guys? Joey Robbins here, back with Madden 21 on the PS4, continuing the Giants franchise on All-Madden difficulty with realistic sliders. We are on season 2026 in the playoffs in the wild card, about to face the Seahawks. And anyways, good deal. Chat is up, and I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. What's up, guys? Hey, Zachary. What's up, buddy? So yeah, this team pretty much nearly shut me out during the regular season. And I'll see how I prevail against them this time. They beat me like 13-10, so it was definitely a defensive game. Let's see what their team looks like. I'll have to double check. I don't think we have any injuries. I think we're pretty healthy. So, let's see here. So, yeah, they have a rookie QB. Like he got a little better from last time we saw him. I think he's just a normal, right? Yeah. But, I mean, that's not a bad looking QB. He may have a bright future with them. Yeah, they have a couple good running backs. Last time I faced them, yeah, they used both of them, so makes sense. Yeah, very good receivers. Come hands. He's a 90 now. Yeah, good tight end. See, he was injured last time, so we faced this guy, which is a pretty good backup, but yeah, he was injured, so yeah, looks like they're all healthy there. Really good tackle. Yeah, their O-line is really good. The left side's really good. He's a really good guard as well. Yeah, I mean, their O-line's pretty solid. That's a good rookie there. They got a solid O-line. Their D-line's okay. Some young talent here. Yeah, it's one of those things, like their front seven is balanced. But yeah, their secondary, whew, they gave me issues. So yeah, they have really good cornerbacks. They're pretty deep there, and they have really good safeties. So, I don't know, I'm going to try to really pound the ball this time. Try not to throw it as much, because their pass defense is for real, but their defense overall is really good. So, go ahead and do our upgrades. Got quite a few here. He hasn't gotten better in a while. He has +3 morale boost. That's really nice. Ooh, nice. More strength. Oh, what's his strength at? 96? Very good. Hey, robot. Hey, poker joker. Gabriel, almost a 99 overall. He'll probably be playing like a 99 with his morale boost. Tell you what, man, getting to scary territory because this is Gabriel's 3rd year, and oh boy, pretty soon that monster contract. You know, we'll see if I can even afford him. All right. Anyways, here we go. Wildcard game. You sounded a lot more positive than earlier. Oh yeah, with Mario 64. Oh my god. That game, man. Hey, Lopez. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for bashing Mario 64 like that, but man, it's not a 10 out of 10. I don't care what people say, it's not. It has plenty of flaws.
Today, from MetLife
now, for those of you that missed the stream earlier, I was mentioning that this Saturday I'll be getting a Xbox Series X. So sometime next week around Christmas, I'll be streaming and showcasing the new system. So I don't know if I'll get any of the new like launch titles because I don't know. I'll see what's out there. I forget what's all out there. Probably nothing great though. But we'll check out the Game Pass. That's what it's really about right now. But who knows, maybe sometime next year I'll get a PS5 as well. We'll see. Right, so here we go. Here we go. Of course it rains. Has to rain. Hey, Howard. Hey, Juan. What this? Called football. Here's Gabriel's numbers.
And he comes into this
round
off of a really good regular season, better than 30 touchdown passes. And he said he feels like he can take some shots.
If I can redeem myself against this team.
In our meeting, he said not only can he take shots, he expects to do it early.
And he'll take it ahead to the 28.
Oh wait, oh, you know what I forgot to do?
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a second.
You know what I totally forgot to do? You know what? Let's roll with it. That's right, because remember last week of the season, in my depth chart, I put Noah as the starter. But you know what? Those two are probably going to split, and this actually may work out better. Like, here's Barkley right now.
And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Because we're going to try to run the ball a lot if we can. There's our best linebacker. Man, play there.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a third.
Yeah, see Barkley's still out there, so actually that may work out.
They'll try to run for
There's some good blocks. Here we go.
40-yard line before being corralled.
That's good.
First down for the Giants as they pick up 12.
Yeah, so this is working out. Now here's Noah. Okay, they're going to split very nicely.
Into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important third down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the others, you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first.
Now we don't want to run the entire time because they're going to start clogging it up. Got to keep this defense a little. There you go. And it worked out. It got Giddy up Gallant wide open. I don't think they saw that coming.
First catch of this wild card game for a 1,000-yard receiver in the regular season. He's got a first down too. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. Down to the 30 after a gain of 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook...
Oh, crap. I missed my hole there. Misread the block. That's okay.
Well, at that rate, picking up 3 yards a carry, you and I both know that
third and 4. Try to drag.
Get first downs, unless you're playing 4-down football.
If Ingram gets wide open for me. I don't want to challenge their secondary. I'm going to try to avoid that as much as possible.
And Ingram hauls it in. And he will have a Giants first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
10 at the 22-yard line.
A first down carry for Barkley.
Beautiful blocks. There you go.
Get this down to the 10.
All right, we're doing well. Opening drive.
13 and sets him up first and goal. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? Because on that last
or if Gallup will get open, or maybe Ingram.
You go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the
it
stuff
could be
and
blitzing.
establish
Nope.
things.
Ingram wide open up the middle.
And he's got it. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A gain of 9 there. Sets up second and goal.
Did I break the plane? I sure did. Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Saquon Barkley. There we go. Dove in there.
And the Giants take it right down and score on the opening drive.
What do you think of that?
So they take the opening
Seahawks.
kickoff and drive it all the way down the field.
And that's the last thing you want defensively. On the road, in the playoffs, and now you're down a touchdown right away.
Footing always
Oh, hey,
a concern
Network. What's
with
up,
the
buddy?
extra points up and good. And it's now a
Good opening
7-0
drive.
game.
That's going to be my formula. See if I can just
Kickoff
run it.
unit is out on the field, and they will send
It's
this
going to
one
work
away.
out as long as we can continue that sort of success.
Taking about
Balance
7
it out
yards
with
deep.
Noah and Barkley. Keep them both fresh.
And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. So here come the Seahawks now for their first drive. And they'll be led out by the man running the show, Charles, their quarterback.
It's very simple to say. It's a tough spot to go on the road in the playoffs for any quarterback.
Got Robert.
Rookie, now you know you've got big-time pressure on you because he's shown that he's beyond his years throughout the season. He's played at a high level, and his team is very confident in him. But to go on the road leading your team in the postseason as a rookie,
Let's win another Super Bowl. I'm going to try.
To throw on second down.
Haha, good job, Peppers.
And that is incomplete.
Oh no, Brett's injured. Oh no, that's not how we want to start
It's third down.
things. Oh God. Yeah, I don't like what
They come up
That's
to the
not
line
good.
Now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. From the gun.
Just let him get the
He
first
dips
down.
this off to
All right,
Matt.
good job, Love.
And he's going to be brought down short of the first.
Okay,
at
good.
the 31-yard line.
Dislocated elbow. Dang it, Brett.
And it leaves him with a
Why?
fourth down.
Why?
there's an example of good situational football being played by a defense.
You just
They
pulled a
understood
Nick
where the
Jordan.
third down play was, the down and distance, and made sure that they didn't get anywhere near that, bringing up fourth down.
Yeah,
Oh,
they were
nice
sniffing out
block.
that marker, didn't really
That's my
let him get
rookie
close to
safety,
there,
that's
and
why.
now a likely
Good job,
3 and out to
Robinson.
start.
Yeah,
Nice
I love
block,
the way they
dude.
rallied to the football.
Didn't even
got to
attempt
him,
it to
and
block
made
him.
sure they didn't give up much run after catch.
So out now comes the offense back onto the field. And you know, Charles, it's been a terrific season for them. They couldn't quite get that #1 seed and the associated bye that goes with it. But nevertheless, they've got to be one of the favorites here to win it all.
They do
There's
because
Adams.
of the
They're
season
stud.
that they've had, the position that they're in, and we know under
Their
the
number
old
3 is a little
playoff
better than
system,
my number
they would have
33.
this game off this weekend would not be
Oh.
one that they would play.
This could be
but
the right time for this.
nevertheless,
They really
maybe it's
going
a
all
good
out
thing.
blitz.
Sometimes you carry
Just need
that
enough time for
momentum from
Ingram.
the season all the way through the playoffs. If you get that open week,
Just enough time.
sometimes you lose
They
a
just
little
got
bit.
rocked.
So I think that's what's going to be their mindset.
That was a good route run by Ingram.
40 before he's taken down. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius, understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball, and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
Number 26.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he's trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41.
Saquon Barkley, the ball.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage. And they're
Good read
easily
by
blocked.
56.
Turn
He
to the
almost picked
side.
that crap.
He almost had it. The big D lineman nearly had an interception.
Aren't you hurt too? No, you're in
Instead,
there.
it falls down incomplete.
Oh, wide open.
Now on third
Ah,
down.
maybe
He
not.
will
That throw
not
was a
be
little
able
off.
to hang on through the contact.
Although that was
It's
Adams.
incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
You know, I mean,
Play there to force
man, we're on their
conversion, and to me,
41.
one thing's for sure.
God,
When you're
I'll
the
find.
underdogs and you're playing on the road,
Let's not risk
you
giving them good
absolutely
field
have
position.
to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling
I'm not
they
scared of
keep
their
making
offense.
plays
They'll make their
like that,
offense
they might
earn
just
it,
get a
you know.
few.
Yeah, once you get one, Defensive teams think they come in bunches.
Not give their offense a chance. So yeah, not a good punt, but that's okay. They still gotta go 80 yards.
Coming back onto the field, ready for their second drive. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the
Yeah, like right there, you just made the tackle.
maybe the offense will move a little bit.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or maybe the right play, yeah.
That too.
Looking to throw on second down.
Got lucky there.
He'll find Metcalf. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. They get 7.
Yeah, let's try
out of
that
so
zone
they're
blitz.
left with a 3rd and 3.
Sneak in there.
Second down completion.
Van
Got
Der
him
Esch.
7. Now here's 3rd and 3.
Van Der Esch said, "No, no, no, mother chicken."
Close to a first down as he runs into a wall.
Again.
Around the line of scrimmage.
Right time for
Good
that.
observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers putting up their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action or stick something to them between the 2nd and the 3rd level.
Well, the Giants ready to come out now. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. Now they try
Oh, there you go. Run,
no
Noe. That's when I wish you had Barkley speed.
That's the 40 before he's out of bounds. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Out to his left. He'll try and run it.
I don't want to take any chances. I was hoping to get more than 3 yards.
Second down.
Now, how about that?
That was pretty
He
fast.
took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
And he rifles one incomplete.
I gotta watch that defense.
Intended for Michael
They
Gallup.
head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down.
Don't like it. I almost feel like they're catching on.
Now a shot
You got it, Ingram.
as they'll look to throw.
Beautiful.
Finds his tight end Ingram. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the
There's all us that first quarter.
At the 43-yard line.
Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. Gets a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being
Try
bigger.
this. See what they're doing.
2nd and 6.
I'll just go to Noah underneath.
He's going to flip one out here to his running back. It's a gain of 5, and that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
That might feel like a little
try
bit
those
of a
drag
lost
cross. I can
opportunity
see them
there for the
blitzing.
offense because the defense brought
3rd
pressure
inches.
that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running
I
back.
think
and
I
it can
can-
turn into a big gain
I think I could run
downfield.
for the first
Boy,
down
nice
with this
job they did
formation.
getting to him
As long as
quickly
Mo line
and holding him
does
to a short
their...
Boy, no
Nope.
chance as he was
Yeah, I should
met
have
and
stuck with
dropped
the
on
drag.
line there. A loss of a yard, and it brings up
Alright, I'm
4.
gonna settle for a field goal, I
This
guess.
defense really fooling around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game
Really,
going.
Ryan?
And that is no good.
No, you've done that a
And
couple
this score will
times.
stay right where it is.
Freaking Ryan, you
These
missed
playoff
that.
games have a tendency to be tight. You have to wonder if that missed field goal could haunt him later.
Yeah, we're always looking
I
for
don't
the
know.
key plays, right? The ones that
I'm
we're
starting
gonna
not to like
magnify.
my
Usually
kicker,
those happen in the
Ryan
second half
Rice.
or later in the game. this might be the key play of the game showing up here in the first half.
Not much there, only a yard. I know when you got a top tight end like this, you want to get him involved, but when you do, you're hoping for more than that.
You certainly are. You got to try and get him some space where you can make a play downfield, or at least an opportunity for some rack yardage right that run after catch.
And he went nowhere.
We're stuffing the run.
Back to the 29. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
And it's 3rd down.
Ah, crap. Don't let him get it. I don't think he got the first down. Got Van Der Esch. Yeah, see, I don't think their offense is all that.
They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop.
And it could be the QB. It's not like they don't have weapons, you know, or a good old line. Maybe the QB isn't it.
All the defenders pointing out the receiver where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a first down.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they've got to be a little bit frustrated about that last drive, missed field goal.
Always hurts a team because, you know, you've put something out there, you've given yourself a chance, you're in range, and the ball doesn't go through the post. It's not something to panic about, I don't believe. Just keep playing.
Hey, we've been really outplaying them, but yeah, it's only 7-0, so I don't like that. I don't like that. The defense is somehow, like, yeah, bending but not breaking.
Will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Then he'll give it here to his running back.
Should have changed it.
3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz.
Could be one-on-one with Gallup. Let's see what they're doing with the safety. No.
Out of the gun. They'll look to throw.
Throw was not good. I was hoping Ross would get a little more separation.
Maybe makes it back to
but that Griffin guy's pretty fast too.
The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, that sucks.
Pass completion for no gain, not something you want to call up out of the playbook too often.
Yeah, most offensive coordinators don't have that on their play sheet, so they've got to go back and scramble after this one. But right now, with what they're telling receivers about making sure you take care of the ball in open field,
hey, welcome back.
The fighting for extra yardage doesn't come as a result. That and good tackling.
Ryan deserves high money after that. I think I just re-signed his ass too. That's why kickers get 0 respect. They all suck.
You'd have to think they're going to try to look to hit a little bit more, right?
They all suck.
I would guess you would start to see maybe some
screw
quick
kickers,
screens, some hitches, anything to get the ball in his hands quickly and let him try and do some damage after the catch, or maybe just flip some formation to keep it isolated where it's more of a one-on-one route and get the ball to him.
I say just 4 verts, right?
Hey, why not 4 verts? One of the best routes in football. Hard to cover.
Hit him. Here you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Nick Jordan. That's on the QB. He should have thrown that away. He never did. He looked like Carson Wentz right there. Maybe this is Carson Wentz's son. I don't know. He looked like Carson Wentz.
The Seahawks on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This will be 3rd and forever. This is Carson. And how much there as he gets it up to about the 5-yard line. It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely
we should have great field position
here on 4th down.
I'd say our defense is dominating their offense, that's for sure.
Excellent defensive series. We always talk about
I think it's their QB.
Usually only at halftime, but the best
He's really hurting their offense.
On that series, they adjusted so well that they got the job done in fine style.
A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt. And the Giants will begin this drive in good shape, 1st and 10. Saquon Barkley and the Giants offense set to kick off their next drive. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the 2nd quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you,
I wanted to slide and he wouldn't do it. He said in fumble. That should have been bad.
Of where they are in a the ball game and how many yards they've accumulated, because you know they're
That wasn't really worth a yard right there.
He's been working well towards 100 here. 2nd and 9 now.
Dang it.
And this one incomplete.
I had a feeling they were blitzing too. Good job by that safety.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big
There you go, wide open.
who you would think could absorb that contact.
I won't get first down though. I may go for it. I'm getting a little annoyed. 4th and 1, we're going for it this time. Screw this. Screw my kicker.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up. Keep it on his feet, get a little rack yardage.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first.
I mean, I got that. Barely. I barely got it. Oh, line can get a push.
Only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And now he'll tuck
Beautiful.
it and run.
There you go. It was a good opportunity to scramble up the gut. Good job by the old line opening that middle up.
First down.
I was like, I better go before they start shedding.
Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
They'll run on
Dang
first
it,
down.
he made a move. I will say, I think if Seattle had a more skilled front 7, I don't know if I'd be moving the ball hardly at all.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
Dang it, good defense.
And that'll be incomplete.
That secondary is really good.
A pretty good shot as he
That
tried
Griffin
to
guy,
pull
he's
it
made a
off.
lot of plays.
Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
And of course, Adams.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there at the moment the ball gets to the receiver, and he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to
That was a,
throw.
oh, you dropped it. That was a beautiful bullet.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive. But
If it was Gallup, Gallup would have came up with it. But John Ross, he will drop passes.
To excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
I guess I mean,
So out
if
comes the
Ryan
field
misses
goal
this
team now
one,
for the
he's
second
done.
time here today. This from 44 yards out, left hash.
I mean, I got it. Barely.
And this one is right
Hate
through.
my kicker.
And the lead moves to 10-zip.
Giants 10.
So he gets a shot at atoning for the earlier miss here in the first half and able to knock it through.
And what a relief for him, don't you think? Because how many days
That
have we
would be
done where
funny
kickers miss
if that
more
happened
early
in like real
and
life
never
with
got a
all
chance
these
to atone
NFL
for it the rest of the
organizations.
game? That's a lot to
If
carry
like
around.
the kicker demands a little more money, and they're like, bye.
25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit, he's
All
on
right.
base and bring his jacket out.
I mean, I knew this would be a defensive game, but one thing I'm happy to see is, yeah, the Seahawks offense has been like nothing, non-existent this first half. But it's only 10-0. That's what I do not like, because they're far from out of
Coming
it.
up at the half, we remind you that we're going to do what we've done all year.
It's
We'll
been
get you
all
down to
us this
Jonathan
first
Coachman
half.
in Orlando. Coach will have the lowdown of what's going on here in this wild card.
That
weekend.
was what I was afraid to see,
Down the lane, and there he
just because my
goes.
secondary isn't the best
And all
around the block.
way down to the 22-yard line.
Wow, that's that fast tight end.
A big play that time for the Seahawks.
But I'll tell you what, if it was
56
their
yards.
receiver,
So
one of
barely
their
time to
receivers,
catch our breath.
that would have
Here's
been,
first and 10
that would have been a
just
touchdown
outside the
easily.
red zone. Got an open man. It's
I'm glad it
open.
was their tight
Yeah,
end.
this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on
Wow,
first
well,
down.
look where they are
Up
now.
on a minute to play in this first half.
At the
From the gun.
Giants
13.
gun.
Oh, wow.
That's
Nice, Joe, you
complete into
missed.
the hands of Carson.
I tried to kill him,
And he'll be
missed.
taken down at the 2-yard line. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts As
All
the
right,
stoppage will
blitz.
come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Looking to run with Matt.
I have to admit, for some reason, I didn't think he was going to run.
There, down to the 1-yard line.
Glad he did.
Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Stick with this.
Second and goal from the 1.
He's running again.
They'll try to run with Carson.
Oh, whatever. He barely broke the plane. Dang it.
Punching it in from a yard away. And the Seahawks have made this a 1-score game.
For the extra point.
The way
Great,
this
just
one
like
was
that,
going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room.
The Cowboys are knocked out.
They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And you're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you got the lead.
52 played pretty good coverage there.
Try and increase it, but at the same time, I don't like the odds. I like where they are on the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
There you go. There you go. Gallup beat his guy. Timeout. There you go.
Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
We have a chance to maybe get in field goal range. Unless Ryan wants to miss another one. Yeah, we've already had 40 plays. I think that's a record for me. But yeah, it's only 10-7. Pretty embarrassing.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Here, just throw it away.
And he'll toss
Didn't
this
see
one
anything.
incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Beautiful. Good job, Gallup. That was a really good throw. That's kind of a dangerous throw.
23 yards to pick up there.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers
Mean against this
alive
good
in a play,
secondary.
never lock in on any one
Dangerous
guy.
throw.
Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Flush to his right. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end.
Ingram saved me there.
The 20 before he's brought down. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And it's caught. And
now I have a decision to make. And we have a chance to get a touchdown. We got to get this touchdown.
As they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Yeah, at least it was a forward pass. Don't want to sack because I don't know if I'll get another
I think
play.
you got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Throw it away.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. This is a big play in this wild card matchup, facing 3rd and goal.
There you go. I'm glad they blitzed. Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Darius Slayton. All right. Didn't think I was going to get the touchdown. I was afraid to run it since I was out of timeout.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Rolled it all the way down just about.
Okay. Okay. Nice.
Nice. Something really to take into the lockers here. 7-point after up and going. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. Taking it about the 1. And he takes
4 seconds.
Near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
at their own 26-yard line.
No reason to do anything foolish as they'll snap it one more time on first down. And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number one. Well, the white flag coming out as they line up to kneel on it. So
all right, we dominated that first half.
In today's broadcast at the beginning of the third quarter.
On 7.
One of these two teams about to play their final half of the season as we're back at it in this NFC wildcard bout. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out, okay, we self-scout every week in our game plan. How many things do we do at certain times? What are our tendencies? Time to go to some of those tendency breakers and try and create some offense.
They always have those in their back pocket, don't they?
You have to, and if you don't keep abreast of what you're doing, you lock into a rhythm. And
Yeah, they're still trying to run with both their running backs, but we are stuffing them.
Third down.
To throw on third down. McKee, they'll run the screen.
Dang, mother chicken! Nice hit.
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down.
They got the first down, though, barely.
Third down conversion. Give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on third down. Operating from the gun, McKee, and that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. And despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now, the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
Yes.
And this is going to be incomplete. So coming up empty here to start the third quarter. Already 2 scores down. Got to be careful.
Yeah, I did notice, though, that the captain of the defense patted the quarterback on the helmet on his way out, pretty much letting him know, we know the pressure's on us. We're going to go out there and try and hold serve for you while you figure it out over here on the sidelines.
First and 10.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
This is Barkley. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, helped their spot, and stacked him up.
That's not good. Yeah.
Now the 2nd down throw on target.
And
he'll be brought down right at the 30 here.
82.
Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
Oh, that's not good. No, bad throw. There's Adams. They're stud. Yeah, that's what I get for taking a shot. That's what I get.
Okay, partner. No surprise
Not
to
against
you.
the
I'm looking at this
safeties.
from the defensive perspective. In the rain, you have to be more cautious trying to cover passing routes. Why? The offense knows where they're going with the football. The receiver knows the route to run. You have to make sure you keep your footing underneath you.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
There you go. Nice little hit.
Give him 7 on the play, and that's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
Now they go screen. It's complete.
All right, flex.
And this play
There we
will be
go.
blown up. He'll lose
There we
yardage
go.
back
Van
at the
der Esch.
38. They'll wind up
And their
losing
offense is
3
sucking.
yards here.
If their offense was, you know, doing their thing, I'll tell you what, man, we'd be in some deep trouble, I think, in this
I
one.
really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there. In this passing game, they just can't get off the ground.
Yeah,
And
go
that
ahead,
play,
go out of
they
bounds.
wound up losing yardage.
And out of bounds
Yeah, the
across the
Seahawks,
15-yard
they have
line.
really good
A punt
defense.
of 46, a return of 5.
If they just had a
And
little
it'll be
better
Giant
front seven,
football, 1st and
talent-wise,
10. The offense takes the
they'd be
field, and we
super
turn our
deadly.
attention to Saquon Barkley. He's had a good performance, moved the ball effectively on the ground. Of course, he has the 1 touchdown.
And when you're able to move it as effectively as you've described,
Well, we are definitely able to nip at their front seven, you know, with the talent that we have.
Comes additional yardage.
Yeah, looking for additional yardage, and again, that 2nd score here in the 3rd quarter.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll run it again with
Oh,
Barkley, and they'll bring
there's
it
Adams
down
again.
at the 27-yard line.
And his presence known.
5, good enough for the 1st down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their
Ooh, you know what? I
time
wanna run
and
on
making
that.
it work.
Up the middle.
On 1st down, Barkley. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
The ball carrier.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during
Uh-oh,
the run
Adams
down
is
because
there.
sometimes you get out of your gaps. You
Run
don't
this
fit
way.
the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
And again this time with the tailback.
Barely got it.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the 1st down. They love being physical.
Back to throw now on 1st down.
He grabbed Ross, and he didn't have to because
Incomplete.
overthrew.
Well, let's see who this is on.
All right, that was a lucky penalty.
This home crowd, they're happy with that call.
I like the way you said happy there, right? The so-called good guys didn't get a call. They feel like it's been that way all afternoon. You feeling their pain?
They finally got one.
Yes, they did.
Stepping up, he's going to keep it. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on 1st down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
On play action.
Ah, crap.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time.
13
I
yards.
often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot
Yeah.
anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through
Corners are good.
Intended for Darius.
oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
I like to take deeper shots, but I
Frustration
just
there.
can't
Back-to-back
against the secondary.
incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
He'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline.
All right, so wait a
This
minute.
one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds.
At their own 26 yards.
Seattle again getting ready to take over offensively. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or
I
on
want
the ground.
Joey to
Now
become
it'll be interesting
a
to see where the
3-time Super
patience
Bowl
is on
champion.
both
Oh, thank you,
sides.
Network.
Each
I'll
head
try,
coach,
buddy.
Can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
He wants to ignore the question. Let him. Wait, what? Is that question for me or who's that for? Dang, you love the chicken? Nice hit, Van Der Esch.
That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10.
Sorry, I'm way behind on the chat, so I don't know what's being said.
But the tight end did.
Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy?
Great job of him holding on after absorbing that big hit.
To throw on second down. McKee, catch is made. It's Harmon. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. His second catch of this wild card game, and it goes for a first down.
And the Seahawks first down.
Back to throw. McKee firing quickly.
Ooh, that was a vicious tackle. Van Der Esch getting for real, man.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? Not like any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Get him. His pocket was falling apart. He had time.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long game.
Crap, he was wide open.
Miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Call it a gain of 5.
I'm gonna try this. Let's bring some serious heat here.
For a defender. Had a chance to get him on the ground before he got to the sideline.
There you go, it worked. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Howard Robinson. There you go. That worked out.
Round 1, you're undrafted, whatever. As a rookie quarterback in this league, you're going to have games where you face adversity like this.
Lessons. All the time you're going to face these lessons. The key for this guy is will he be able to bounce back in the next one? Because right now, this has not been his game.
Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end complete. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the balls we just saw there.
So
oh, it's not me. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Don't know what you guys were saying.
Still 3rd down. This will probably be the last play of the quarter. On 3rd down.
Get him. Good hit, Burns. Oh, Burnsy. Oh, they're not going to go for it. Yeah. I mean, they still have a full quarter. But yeah, just like during the regular season, man, it's defensive battle with this team. Wow, really on the 1?
Out of bounds at the 1-yard line. That's the end of the
See, this is why they're 9-7. Their offense isn't very good.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
You wouldn't think it'd be bad because they have a good old line, good receivers, 2, respectable running backs with the good old line. I guess their QB, he's like a Carson Wentz, man. Like, that's their problem. Good job by the old line there.
Opening there on the first down run as they get this forward for about 6 yards. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So up through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers.
Yeah, there's no each. Get that first down. I think we got it.
And he will have a
Noah fought for it. Good job.
They're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Just a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed, as that'll give them a first. Now they'll switch it.
There you go, Gallup. That's my boy. Giddy up, Gallup.
And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A good pickup there at 22. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now it's Barkley.
Wow.
And they take him down.
You know, number 52, he's been a pain in the hiney, him and Adams, and Griffin. Those guys have been a real nuisance.
Running situation when you're up in the 4th quarter. They're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there, and now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7, 8, 9.
That was really good defense. Number 52 again. F him.
Evan Ingram was the intended target, and it's 3rd down.
I was like, F
Thinking
him.
back to what you said in the first quarter, that part of the magic elixir for a road victory for these underdogs was going to be winning the turnover battle. Well, they only have one right now. Look at the scoreboard.
Yeah, not exactly playing to the form that I subscribed, right? When you talk about
Wide open.
turnover battle,
That throw was a little wild, but good job holding on to it. I mean, of course, it's Gallup. Gallup's got hands. Now, if that was Ross or Slayton, probably even Ingram maybe, they would have dropped it. But not Gallup. Gallup has got some amazing hands.
And completing the connection.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Seahawks' 39-yard line.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. And he'll give it here.
That was really good blocks up the middle.
And he's got this down
No,
to the 20 before he's dropped. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down. How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what was said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead,
Oh, finally Ross got some separation.
towards doing that.
There you go, Ross.
Getting muscled all
He held
over
on
the
to
field
it.
and getting pushed down.
17 more yards. They had 17 on the previous snap as well. They've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass.
At the 5-yard line.
They'll set up to throw.
Oh, God. He'll throw it away. Throw it away. I felt like I missed an open receiver. I looked at Ingram. He was guarded. Gallup looked guarded. And then I just kind of dropped back. And I looked like Wentz for a moment. And I was like, I better throw it away.
Make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
Right.
Gonna give this time to the tailback. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal.
Brings up
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal.
That's not good. That's not good. God dang it. I don't want to risk a pick. They had good defense. Dang it.
Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive.
All right, well, we got to kick a field goal.
So it's been a long
Unless I want to go
drive.
for
They
it.
held the ball for quite
Go
a
with the field
while.
goal.
Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
makes the score Giants 20.
So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but they still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Seattle offense now set to come back out on the field. If they want
So
to
far,
advance in this
it's a
divisional
family-friendly
round, look,
stream.
obviously
That's
the time
right.
is now. Trailing
They
here
keep
in the
it
4th,
family-friendly.
as they work on a crucial drive, 1st and 10. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
It's a pickup.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
At the 31-yard line.
From the gun, McKee.
Dang, mother chicken. That's right. That's family-friendly right there.
Complete to Marlon Mack. It's a gain of 2 yards.
The Seahawks on 3rd down. Not so hot. 2 for 9
No,
to this point. This time
TOS.
they face a 3rd and 2.
Whatever.
Operating from
Oh
the
my
gun.
God, Robert got it.
And they'll start with great
Robert
field
got it.
position at the
Ho, ho,
30-yard
ho.
line.
Ho, ho, ho,
He's had
ho.
fantastic rookie
Hey,
season,
Seahawks.
made a lot
You're a
of
ho,
good
ho,
throws, but
ho,
that
ho.
wasn't one of them.
We got to give him one, don't we?
There we go.
The year he's having,
Hey, Robert, for a linebacker, he got some hands.
Because for the most part, what
I think he only had one pick though, all of the season. But that was I'm actually amazed how he caught that.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to...
I tell you, we kept improving his pass coverage, and to me, Robert's he's a better zone guy than a blitzer, in my opinion. Which makes sense. That's kind of what we turned him into. And it seems to really balance out the defense, because that's what Van Der Esch is. And, you know, our blitzers are like Brett, you know, he's injured right now. It used to be Burns, and I think it still is. That injury kind of really screwed him up.
2nd and 11.
Taking the shot. Oh, I got outplayed.
Maybe the turning point they need.
There's Flowers.
Flowers picks it. And a big turnover.
Yeah, Gallup got outplayed.
That is the play they needed in a two-score game here in the fourth.
I'm not upset with that. I mean, that was my best guy, and they just outplayed him that time.
They turned it over to the offense. They are now in charge.
Now they need to execute. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's going to get this from the 6 out to the 12. A pickup of 6 as they double their workspace. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
Offense.
Oh, jumping early from his tight end spot. Maybe trying to get a jump
He's going to
start
stick
on
with
that
the
route.
zone.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right about that. And oftentimes when you see that, that means the play call was supposed to come in his direction.
Van Der Esch, he almost caught that.
And he'll get it up to the
He's trying to be like Robert.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and that'll bring up a third
I'd be
down.
fine with Robert, like, pat him on the back, like, bro, you can't be like me. Actually, I think Van Der Esch has 4 interceptions during the regular season, so. Howard's the one that can't really catch. But he's a mean blitzer. Yeah, they're going to go for it. So if we stop them here, most likely this game is over.
Going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Got to try it here. He's
He got it.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down.
The clock is ticking, so they can have the little stuff. Oh,
Throwing on
I
first
didn't think he was
down.
going to do that.
McKee. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's
I
complete.
didn't think they were going to do that.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A good first down.
Gotta recognize that.
The screen play gets him 9. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Operating from the gun. McKee. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. 7 yards there and a first down.
A gain of 7. And the Seahawks first down.
From the gun, McKee. Throw left side complete. It's Castro. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. Defensively, they're okay with that.
Why is everything so big? Well, that's what my girlfriend always says. She goes, man, it's so big. A troll alert, yeah. It's like a troll trying to learn how to be a troll.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. McKee. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. From the gun on 3rd down. McKee. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
9 yards. First down, Seattle.
So the drive takes him into Giants territory.
Joey, no
First
longer
and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Oh, that comment.
So it's
Yeah,
Seahawks
well, I mean,
football as we march toward a conclusion.
it was just a fun fact.
And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk
I kept it
over.
Christian up in here.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. McKee.
Well, McKee needs to take more, he needs to take shots.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. This one into
Like I said, he's moving, but that's because I'm playing soft zone. Like, you can go ahead, dude. Clock's ticking. Even if you get this touchdown. Now, if he gets the onside kick, then I'm going to be pretty upset.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line.
I only have a minute left, so.
For him, and it's another first down.
I actually want him to take a shot because I think we'll pick him off.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Even though I will say Robert and Howard haven't been able to get a lot of pressure as defensive ends, I feel like my zone coverage has improved by doing it like that. My backups are doing okay. So I can experiment.
First of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter.
But I probably won't do this for next year.
Operating from the gun. McKee looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Incomplete. Out of the end zone.
He has thrown the ball a lot. 43 attempts. What happens when you're playing behind?
And this is caught for a touchdown. So
had to go man coverage. Of course, Terrell would be the one to blow it.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it's
was that Patrick Cumhands?
Like they had the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping
or
for
that,
a
is that
1 to 5
Metcalf?
play
I forget his
drive.
number.
That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown. But
all right, so they did get their touchdown, but like 23 seconds, like.
Aldrich Rosas lining up for the extra point.
It's a rated R fact. No, it's not.
Found out it is a touchdown indeed. The official says this one counts. PAT up and good by Rosas. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So still a chance with just over 20 seconds to go, but they need to get this one back, no doubt. And this
don't fumble.
by the Giants. And that ought to just about
that should do it.
4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately,
that will do it. Hey, Seacocks.
I know we brought
Lick
analytics
the
into
dome.
the game, and someone has said here that
Hey, backs a B. Beat you when it matters.
80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Joe, you're talking about the size of your, what, my football? My ego?
And he'll get this one down to about the 27.
My controller?
Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the
joystick.
game. 3 yards on that last carry.
What are you talking about?
And 7.
What's big?
They go down to a knee, and that will do it. They are moving on here in the playoffs.
Are you saying my joystick is big? Yeah, maybe. Pretty thick, too.
The Giants season will continue at least another week as we say so long, everybody.
Yeah, the Seahawks really aren't a bad team, though. Their offense has issues. I think it's that QB. Yeah, they had 2 rushing yards. See, my run defense is so good. We were just stuffing that. And they tried both of them, Carson and Max, so neither of them could have gotten it going. Yeah, he threw 44 times. But yeah, not a very good average, 5'8". I didn't really throw that well either, but yeah, their pass defense is really, really good. If I wasn't able to run on them, it'd be bad. I probably would have lost this game. They took the run away. Oh well. Well, it's not your Mario skills. Oh! Well, Mario 64. You know what? It's not me. It's the controls. Well, actually, it's not me. It's the stupid camera angles. Oh my lord. God. Well, Brett's out for the playoffs. That really hurts. That really hurts. Alright, well, let's go and advance. I was glad the Cowboys are knocked out. My division rivals are out. Oh, I thought I faced the Cardinals next. It's the Bears. Okay. That's actually lucky me, even though the Bears beat me during the regular season. Oh, that's right. Okay, it's Cardinals and Falcons. Now, if the Seahawks won, the Seahawks would have played the Cardinals. So yeah, I'm facing the Bears. Okay. But yeah, say if I beat the Bears, and I mean, I would think the Cardinals are going to win for sure because they're the best team in the NFC, and they are a good team. They have the #1 defense with a good offense. You know, Kyler Murray. Every team that I've faced so far in the playoffs has actually beaten me in the regular season. I have 5 losses. 1 was from the Seahawks. 1 was from the Cardinals. 1 was from the Bears. Who else did they lose to? Was the 49ers one? Maybe. They're knocked out. I swept my division for the first time. So that means I'm 5-5 outside my division, which it kind of makes you wonder about my team this year. Yeah, that kind of irks me. Who else beat me? Who else was lucky enough to beat me? Oh, the Titans. Yeah, that's right. So the Titans beat me. Oh, the Buccaneers beat me. Yeah, it was the 49ers. Oh, no. Okay, I beat the Bears. 38-10. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I actually whooped them. Yeah, the Niners beat me. That one I should have won. Ryan Rice blew that game. That's right, because I went overtime because Ryan missed a field goal, and then they kicked the game-winning field goal. That's right. That's right. Really, I should be 12-4, not 11-5. That's right. But yeah, that's right. Okay. Cool. Just needed a recap there. No. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I feel bad for raging that much during that stream, but you guys, you like seeing me suffer, so... I'm just kidding. What are their strengths? I'm not scared of no bears. I'm gonna whoop them. Oh, you know what? They do have one of the best passing offenses because they have Russell Wilson. And he did throw for like 400 yards on me. Okay. So yeah, I forgot they have Russell Wilson. They don't have old Turdy Pants anymore. They do, but he's their backup. Okay, let's go ahead and look at their team. Who knows, maybe they've made changes. I think on paper they are a good team. They have been last couple years. Yeah, I mean they're still pretty good. They have more talent than the Seahawks, mainly the offense. I mean, they have a QB for starters. So yeah, Russell Wilson, 37 years old, but he's still a beast. Yeah, but yeah, they have old turd pants still, so he's just a backup. That's where he belongs. Montgomery. They actually have a good fullback. They do have a good receiving squad. Allen Robinson, I swear, he's been up there in league leaders for several years now. He's actually the #1 receiver this season, statistically. Yeah, he's been really good. They have a very good tight end. I think their O-line's okay. Like, he's a good tackle. He's a beast. So the left side's good. Now, he's injured, but that's a really good young center they drafted a year ago. But yeah, their center is garbage. The rest of their O-line's pretty good, though, so it's just their center. Yeah, they have a good D-line. Yeah, they're going to have a good front seven. Yeah, because they still have him. He's a good backup. They're really solid on linebackers. They got a beast front seven. Much better than the Seahawks. Now, their secondary isn't as good as the Seahawks, but it's not far off because they have really good corners. Not as good, though, as the Seahawks. And their safeties are pretty good. But yeah, not near as good as Seahawks. So, but they're a pretty solid group with a really good front seven. Okay. But I beat them 38-10, so we'll see what happens this go around. They're 10-6. Your roster does not meet the minimum positional requirements. Sign the... Oh, I'm short. Oh, because of the injury. Oh, that's first time witnessing that. So wait a minute. Let me look at my injuries. Wait, what? What? Say what? Yeah, it's just Brett. Okay, well, I'll sign a linebacker. Or, excuse me, a defensive end. Whatever. Hope I have the money, actually. Hope I have the funds. There's some decent ones here. Okay, I'll probably sign him as long as I can afford him. Any of these guys would be fine. He's more of a speed rusher. I'll take him. I have the -740. I do not have the funds. Come on. I don't know if I can get him. He's a little cheaper. I can barely afford him. Alright, well, I'm gonna get him. Alright. Whatever. Oh, now I gotta cut a guy. Oh, come on, game. I was just doing what you... I can't believe it forced me to sign a defensive end. I could cut one of my QBs. Let's cut Alex Parks. He's been kind of a curse anyways. Bye. Cool. We happy? We good? Can we play now? That was really weird. Wait, your roster does not meet the minimum positional requirements. Sign the font. I've never witnessed that. That's kind of weird. I mean, okay, maybe I have too many right ends, but they're all the same. Like, is that part of this newest update? Well, that's kind of a... I don't know about all that. It's kind of screwed up. I mean, just whatever. Just move one of these guys over to the left side, right? So weird. Huh, that's so weird to me. Here, I'll move a little to the left side. Huh. Weird. Weird. There. We should be good now, right? We good? Can we play now? Okay, wow. This is weird. Okay. Maybe it is just your iPad that makes things big. Or maybe it's your eyes.
Tonight, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's the
Now, why would my
NFC
coach be doing
Divisional
that?
Round playoffs
Weird.
on EA Sports.
Alright, here we go.
We're across the Hudson from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up,
We get the ball first. Let's play some football.
in the NFC between the
Go bear
Chicago
hunting.
Bears and the New York Giants. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Giants take over first and 10.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as the quarterback.
It wasn't really his best performance of the year in the wild card round last
Oh,
week.
I didn't
Just
have to
had
juke
one
like that.
touchdown
Oh,
pass,
darn.
but he got the job
Could have
done
been
and
a
his
big
team
run.
advanced. For them to continue on to the championship round now, he's going to need to take a few more chances with the ball downfield, push it a little bit more, and make sure his team finds its way into the end zone a few more times.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38.
They already have an injury. Hines.
Now we're going to get a stoppage. Appears to be an injured Bear on the field. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Well, if you're going to let me scramble, I'll scramble.
Now he'll pull it down. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
And you have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
Of course they're going to be holding. Why was my kicker out there? I don't understand that bug. I'll laugh if it was my kicker that called. No, it was Price. I thought it was going to be Ryan Rice that called that penalty.
But all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people
Damn,
celebrating,
Joey out here
the guys who
roasting.
just gave up that
Wait,
play.
roasting? Wait, what's going on? Oh, you talking about me roasting people? Wait, what? Oh, for raging. Yeah, you guys been wanting me to do something like that. I guess I could.
Shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Yeah, too high of a throw.
Incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Eluding
That's
the
kind of a
pressure
dangerous
right.
pass.
Now he's going to throw deep.
Yeah, that was
right
dangerous.
side.
Double covered
And the
there.
throw there going to be incomplete.
So 1 first down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on 3rd down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. This will be fielded at the 17. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds.
The Bears take
A 46-yard punt, 8 yards.
Dun,
They're on
dun,
the return. And the Bears take over. First carry now
Nice
for
shit.
David Montgomery.
Dexter Lawrence.
And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
The tackle made by Dexter
Brandon,
Lawrence.
5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
There you go, all over him. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Robert Simmons. And technically, Howard Robinson. We just like pancaked him. He just got pancaked. Look at that. Boom! Sandwiched. He got gangbanged. You call a linebacker blitz, baby. I'm gonna do it again too, because I'm cocky like that. Failed. What I get? There's Robinson. There's their boy. I'm sure he'll do wonders against me.
Catch of the divisional round goes for a first down. He had 5 catches last week in their wild card win. There's Wilson.
I gotta be.
That'll be caught at Steven Sims.
He's gone.
He's at the 30,
I gotta be careful about blitzing like that.
Touchdown, Chicago.
Okay, that's what I get. Not against Russell Wilson.
Sims, 63 yards. And the Bears
All right.
have taken the early lead.
All right.
They talked about stringing together some explosive plays here in the playoffs. That was a pretty explosive play.
It certainly was.
Alrighty.
And if you're going to win on the road, it certainly helps to have big playability in your hip pocket, doesn't it?
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. From the 6. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. They trail here early in this division round game as they seek a spot in the NFC title bout. A first down run from Barkley, pretty well defended. Give him 3 yards on the play. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage.
Wow, great job by the O-line.
That means they're punting the ball.
Don't! I didn't tell him to do that. I told you to slide, not dive. That was a heck of a dive, by the way. Talk about a lot of air time.
Sometimes you just got to know when the clock is going
But
I
I could have easily fumbled doing that, Gabriel. What was that? I didn't tell him to do that. What? Look at Gabriel. Look at him. Well, hold on. The stupid play thing is in the way. Look at Gabriel. I didn't tell him to do this, by the way. I really didn't. That was epic, but don't do that again. So here's Gabriel. Great job by the old line. I was like, I didn't see anything too open. I was like, well, I'm just going to go. And then do that like an idiot. Thinks he's diving in a swimming pool. What are you doing, Gabriel? Lucky you didn't fumble that.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now a handoff looking right. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42.
Number 44 on the carry.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
That's actually my first pass completion.
Down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. He'll buy some time right. Open target here, Darius Slayton. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. And he'll give it here to his running back. He'll get the first down and more inside the
Noah's gone. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Noe. Noe goes room, room, room.
31 yards. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why
Boom,
it's such
there you
a
go,
team
tie game.
isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost
Had enough of
The
these
blocks were made
Bears.
up from offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
Pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
There you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Burnsy. That's a beautiful move by Burns. He just totally owned that tackle.
That was pretty textbook.
That looked like, what's his name, Eric Flowers with the Giants. Wow, he did it again. He did it again. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's Burnsy. Dang, that tackle just got owned. Back to back. What was that, Eric Flowers playing tackle? Remember him? Those of you that are Giants fans? That's what he looked like when we had him. Oh, my God. Wow.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center.
I've never seen that before, not like that. Woo! Burns Z. Embarrassed that tackle.
It'll be 37 yards there on the punt.
All right, great field position.
They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field.
Burns probably did that because he wants me to give him that big contract.
And to give this time to the tailback.
Here comes Noah getting some big runs here. Noah's had a lot of big runs during the regular season, even though he only ended the season, under 900 yards. He had some monster runs.
They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive
Gotta
front
watch out for
backwards.
Noah.
Also like when the
It
runners
gets you
get
by
missed, too.
surprise.
It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
They're going to get about 3 here out of this first down run, and that'll bring up 2nd and 7.
There's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
I waited too long. Yeah, he was open.
It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Up, Gallup.
And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That's good for a 1st down. Here's a guy who went over 1,000 yards receiving in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch of the playoffs.
You know what? Run, 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 run.
Forced out to
That whole middle.
He'll have a 1st down.
I took a bad gamble. I'm glad I didn't fumble. I really thought I could make it. I misread that. I almost did, though. I was going to throw it, and I was like, wait a minute. That middle was so empty. I was like, go, run. Run like the wind. If I was Lamar Jackson, that would have been a touchdown.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Barkley.
You like that spin move?
They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. So stuffed from the 2, now what?
You know me pretty well. What do you think I want here?
Play action.
Definitely. Let him get outside and create.
Hold on to it. There you go. Of course he would. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Gallup. Giddy up, Gallup. There you go. All the other receivers would have dropped it, but not Gallup. He has got the hands.
Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor, in effect.
I'm really not. I mean, I'm not afraid of the Bears' defense, really. You know what I mean? They're no Seahawks.
That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. So let's glance at
their offense. It's really just Russell Wilson that I'm afraid of. We can maintain him. We should be good.
Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet.
That time, Burnsy got pancaked.
Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you called before, realize it hasn't worked for something else. And maybe you try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
Throwing again on second down. Wilson quickly into the hands of Robinson. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down. From the shotgun, Wilson. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Complete.
A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11.
A gain of 11.
That certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Giants 14, Bears 7.
On second and 11 now. Wilson. And he finds Montgomery complete. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at one 48-yard line and ended at the other.
Montgomery.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Wilson's pass complete.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and put the down marker back to run.
And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Brings up second and 11 at the 42-yard line.
On second down, it's Montgomery.
Another injury.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Throwing is Wilson.
That fell apart.
The Giants defense that time in pass coverage. 4th down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
And their kicker missed. He had the distance.
No good. Hit it well from distance, but he couldn't work it back in. And this score will stay right where it is.
Well, this winds up in empty possession.
Because of that.
Looked okay. He just never got the
Really
ball on
position.
target. And knowing him, he'll be disappointed with that effort.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult.
Clayton was almost gone. They didn't see that. They barely got him.
Remember, they tried to give him the ball.
That was a really good play.
But I think the light bulb went off in their play caller's mind, and this time they get it to him the more conventional way, and it's much more successful as well.
That was close. I misread that defense.
And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
It's a gain of 7.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Miller's running like a champ here.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
On the tackle. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Noe. Noah's Day.
A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Giants are able to add on to their lead. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions, and they're a PAT from going up 21-7.
Yeah, very impressive the way that they moved the football. Full command of their playbook, full command of the way they wanted to attack.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25-yard line. Russell Wilson now gears up to lead the offense again. And how does he rally the troops, so to speak? He's played well, but they're down big on the scoreboard. How does he get his guys going?
Make sure they understand it's not a me game, it's a team game. Everyone has to come together. Everyone has to up
Joey,
the
you
level
should
of
do
their
a
effort
relocation
and
franchise. I haven't seen you do that before.
before.
Well, I did with the Red Dragons a long time
We'll see
ago.
if they can indeed
But,
rally down big on the scoreboard.
Yeah, I can't on this franchise because I'm a creative coach. If I was a GM, I'd be able to. And I would have done that, but,
Out of the gun.
oh, there you go! It's a, oh my god. Man, if we were able to pick that up. Who was that, Howard? I think it was.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks
Really,
have to be
his
aware of
O-line
protecting the
hasn't
football
looked
as well.
that
He looked
great.
exposed that time.
Yeah, it looks like
Wound up
Howard's
having it
the one
knocked free, but
that
fortunately,
caused it.
had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Yep, it's definitely Howard.
Possession still theirs, but
Yeah,
now
really,
they face
number
a third down.
79, that tackle, he's been sucking the dong in this game.
From the gun, it's Wilson.
He's been awful. Uh-oh. Get over there! I can't believe he didn't scramble. There was nothing there.
Thus far, they have been able to move the line of scrimmage very well in the running
I can't
game. Almost
believe
felt
he
like they
didn't
said to
scramble.
huddle, can you guys pass protect?
Huh.
Let's take a big shot downfield.
That was
Didn't
on
get it
like
that
Russell
one,
Wilson
but they
right
may
there. I
come
mean,
back
that would have
to it
been an easy
again.
first down. He
The
could
punt
have
team on now as
moonwalked
this
that
one's
one.
set away. And he gets this up across the 35.
I got away with that one.
Out of bounds. It'll be a net of 40 yards following a punt of 44. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. It may just be the second quarter, but he's in his zone, well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now,
Say what, if we could score this drive, man, Bears are
it's
done.
really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means
But then again, you know, things could change in the second half.
Teammates, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah, he's made the most of it to this point. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 45-yard line.
Now they try the right side here. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
Gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run for it with Bartlett. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion.
Brad, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
It just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
8 yards on the pickup.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch. Good for 8 yards.
30-yard line.
That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Number 44 on the carry.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
20-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Oh, that was good route running by Ingram there. Beautiful. I was a little concerned on that one.
Down at the 2-yard line. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one a first down.
There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Saquon Barkley. Man, we're doing what we did to them during the regular season, man. We're gonna destroy them again. Bears defense got nothing on our offense.
If we score touchdowns, that means we get to the end zone first. That's exactly what those blockers did, clearing the way for their back.
Extra point right down the middle, and the lead down to 3 touchdowns at 21. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Bears are like, man, Joey picking on us
Taken about a
again.
yard deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Russell Wilson now gears up to lead the offense again. A lot of the problems have been on the other side of the ball. Is that frustrating for a quarterback who's been playing well?
It is, but there's no way that the best ones
Dexter
let their
Lawrence,
teammates
great
know
shed,
that.
dude.
They actually take it upon themselves and say, okay,
Buddy.
I have to do even more, or I need to play better. Maybe even say, I put my defense in a bad spot. That's what true leadership shows you.
Yeah, well, he doesn't need to change much personally. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete. Allen Robinson, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 12.
From the gun.
Crap. I took too much of a gamble doing that. Should have put in
He
some.
gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 18 yards on that one, and Chicago has the first. It's been a very one-sided game so far. They got to change what they're doing right now, don't they? You can't wait till the halftime speech to make an adjustment.
No, you can't, because if you're doing it right, you're adjusting from series to series, and they need a big adjustment here to try to put some points on the board.
Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. He'll leave it for Cohen, complete.
Wilson's pass.
Nothing on that one. It'll be 2nd down. Wilson will throw again. And this one incomplete. Wilson, too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really
Good job,
well.
Van Der Esch. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the 2nd quarter.
He doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back, and that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend.
The pass.
Call it a pickup of 7, and it'll be a 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 25-yard line.
Barkley wide open again.
Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
That was dumb.
Eddie Jackson picks it.
A little too aggressive there.
45-yard line.
First and 10.
Well, it's a cold night, and whether you're a quarterback that wears a glove on his throwing hand or not, that ball is a rock, Brandon. You've got to really drive it through the cold and the wind, or it can take off on you. And that may have been what happened there.
That gives them an opportunity to at least get in field goal range.
Now the Bears
I feel like a dummy.
first of their timeouts.
Like a dummy.
As the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
Yeah, we still have 2 timeouts. Oh, man.
Taken in by Sims.
Yeah, they're in field goal range
And he will
now.
have a first down as they're into field goal range now at the 30. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. On first and 10, it's Wilson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Second and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. Open man is
I'm fine with him catching that.
And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Yeah.
And we're going to get a timeout.
That's either field goal or they go for
2
it.
seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. Right hash mark.
Oh, hey, Paul. What's up,
42-yard
buddy?
attempt.
Hope you're doing well.
And his kick is good.
Yeah, that's my fault for them getting that field goal. Yeah, sometimes that's, you know, it's not worth being greedy, you know. Should have just went to halftime.
The start of the second half.
It is what it is. Hopefully that doesn't haunt me.
Title game hanging in the balance. Second half action back underway. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee. Maybe a yard shy of there at the 24-yard line. So here's the Bears offense now as they get set to start this third quarter. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
Oh, he dropped it. Another glorious defeat of the Chicago Bears, I see. You know, the Bears have been a pretty good team, but and they have Russell Wilson now. Their defense just hasn't really performed well against me. Seahawks, man, they have a mean defense. I struggled against them. Luckily, their offense isn't very good. Oh, there you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Howard Robinson. I will say, all of our sacks pretty much came from number 79. That tackle sucks. He has not done a good job at all. In fact, I'm just curious, who is that? Who's number 79? Because he has sucked for them. He has stunk. And, you know, he's good. Wilson. Well, he's really sucked in this one.
Thus far.
Like Burns embarrassed them, and like Howard got to the QB a few times. Now Russell learned something. Whatever, dude. Wow. Couldn't even punish him. 36-yard run.
Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
Whatever.
You and I both know most coaches are really fearful about their quarterbacks running with the ball. They don't want them to take that big hit. I don't think they worry about that with Russell Wilson. He's so smart in what he does, and we just saw it there in that scramble.
And he'll go down.
There's a backup.
40 at the 41.
I don't think Montgomery's hurt.
5 yards
In
is
fact,
the
I think he's
tally
out
on
there right
first
now.
down. That brings up
Is he number
2nd and
28?
5.
Can't tell. Or is that their backup still?
Operating from the gun, Wilson toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. Wilson.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job.
What have you
against it,
missed?
but still, with his talent, you would
Good
expect
question.
him to
I can't remember
complete
that far back.
two in this game.
He'll get that complete to his tight end, Komet. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A good pickup, 17 yards and a Bear first down.
First down, Bears.
Look at that,
Wilson.
You know what? And the reason why we got that in... Man, what a great tackle by Peppers. We got to do our celebration. Oh, God, my eye. Ow. Anyways, ho, ho, ho. Oh, my eye. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho.
And that was the position you wanted
Number
to be in.
79 sucked again. He caused that interception
Looking for the end zone.
because Wilson was under
Possibly getting a little bit
duress.
too greedy right there.
Man, I would cut number 79. He has
So
sucked
from the 17
in this game.
now, here's a 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back.
Maybe he has negative morale. I don't know. Maybe that's why he's not doing so well.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now, if you're a play caller,
His confidence
you can
could
do
be
just about
extremely
anything you
low.
want, but on the defensive
That
side
could be
of the ball,
another
you
thing,
scramble
too.
a little bit. Now you're behind.
Oh, there you go.
trying to
Look,
figure out,
Russell,
do I
or
get
excuse me,
blitzing?
Ross
Do I
just
need pressure?
go loose there.
An advantage on this snap.
That's good.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
10 at the
2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Open man is Ross, complete. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
A 6 yard.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
39-yard line.
They'll run with Barkley. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 12 yards there and a first down. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Barkley, the ball carrier.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
48-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
That was terrible. Ross had to stop.
6
What
yards
happened
is the
there?
pickup, and that'll lead to a
Just
third
throwing it
down.
off.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
On 3rd down, Barkley.
Oh, they can't catch Barkley.
The 20.
There you go. You like that? Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Saquon Barkley. What a run. Woo.
2nd touchdown.
Bears defense getting torched
Add on to their lead.
for really just getting big runs on him.
Regular season, get his first touchdown here in the playoffs.
Oh.
Perhaps that we've come energized him.
A great article in the paper this morning basically saying that they would not have won the division without him, and he's not their only piece, but I think that's a fair statement.
It's easy to say it this way. He's their main guy.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard
You have won 2 Super Bowls so far, right? Yeah, so far. Yeah, we barely beaten the Chiefs. That was our first one, which that one's like the most memorable, not just because it was our first one, but like the Chiefs had that Super Bowl, and John Ross, the hero with that kick return to put us in field goal range. That was unbelievable. Because I was like, well, made it to the Super Bowl, but I'm
So
going
after
to
the
lose.
run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
And then the Titans, we actually destroyed. That was our second one.
From the gun.
There you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Dirty Fingers.
This has been a tough one for this offensive line. It appears almost like they've been on roller skates this entire game, the way they've been pushed around. 6 sacks given up in this one.
5 in the secondary now for the Giants here on 3rd. From the gun,
They gave 79 some help.
gets this to his running back.
I like how the running back blocked me.
And he gets it here to right around the 24.
They're like
before he's out.
79. He sucks
He did his
big
best to
dong.
just get
Let's
four
give
on
him
that,
some
but not
backup.
enough, and fourth down.
That's certainly playing down in distance very well by the defense,
that's funny.
isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
Here comes the Bears punter now, as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. And taken right on the 30. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. They'll call it a punt of 44 yards. The return was for 7. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37.
That one fell apart.
In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line?
That was close. Good job by Ingram staying out in front.
Down on that run.
That was Smith, too.
Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
48-yard line.
Bring it.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory.
On the carry.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Midfield to the 49-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
Like so many tight ends nowadays, they have no problem at all putting him in the slot and letting him go to work. And that's a nice pitch and catch right there for a 1st down.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And the lane closes up quickly as he'll get about 3 down to the 38.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the 1st half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
And he's going to take this down close to a 1st down at about the Bears' 28.
New York Giants.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the 1st down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
They'll run on 1st down. Barkley. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down.
Yeah, both of my running backs will most likely have over 100 rushing.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And on this one,
Okay,
he'll
now he's
get
at
to the
93.
15, right at the 15-yard line.
Just running all over this defense. Passing,
Passing,
I mean, we're passing okay.
What you want when you're playing with the lead, you control the football.
We're just killing them on the ground.
And impose your will on the defense.
They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
The running back again.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Taken down.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him
Yeah,
the
we're just gonna go to the
trash
4th
man. His
quarter
ability to
here.
zip through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. 1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL.
I'm actually going to
on
run
EA
here.
Sports.
Looking at this formation.
On 3rd down,
Ooh.
Barkley. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
I'm actually thinking about going for it because if I don't get it, I'm on their 3, or excuse me, their 7. So, I mean, it's 35-10. Let's really take them out of it if we can.
Run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
Let's go, D.
Now a shotgun snap.
Good defensive stop.
And it is incomplete. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty.
That's all right.
And the Bears will get the
Like I said, now they got to go
football. So they
93
were
yards.
really trying to put the nail in the coffin there already with this lead here in the 4th, but they didn't get it.
Guaranteed, it's not going to be a fun handshake in the postgame, right? You just know that there's going to be some bad blood there. And I know if we go to the postgame press conferences, the winning coach, you know what he's going to say, why he did it? We need the points, okay? Because you never know at the end of the year if points are going to come into the tiebreaker if we're trying to get into the playoffs. That's always the standard justification.
Number 79 blew it again. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Howard Robinson. I swear, all 7 of our sacks, or 6 of them, have been from number 79 on the right side. He sucks, dude. He sucks. Burns was embarrassing him, and now Howard is embarrassing him.
Bears on 3rd down. They've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. This is 3rd and 11.
They blew it again. 79 can't do it.
That's complete.
He can't do it. I've never seen a tackle that bad.
First down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
He cannot do it. He's literally Eric Flowers.
First down. From the gun, Wilson over the middle, and that's caught by Kmet. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Going for a right side here, complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing again here, Wilson. And it's caught by Cohen. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Again,
Oh, there you go.
he rifles one that's intercepted.
That's going to do it. That's going to do it.
Julian Love.
That's what I want to say.
Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Love. I forget who's Love. I'm just kidding. Our backup safety. Wow. And you know what? I really think that interception was because of the terrible pass protection on the right side. Wilson is so under like duress and so delusional. You know, he's just rattled because he knows he can't trust that right side.
When they have to throw it, that gives you more opportunities to go get it.
Point after here coming up.
Because he really rushed that throw, and you know, it was a bad one. Depends when you really rush it though.
And this one was over a while ago.
The Bears
so
got
just
nothing on
add
me.
to their big lead. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception,
Pick 6, baby.
but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6.
I think their tackle number 79, he should be MVP.
As this one's in the air.
When did I start streaming? Good question. Long time.
It'll come out to the
A long time.
25
So let's glance at a player spotlight now. At the line, prepping for their next
Yeah, just
drive,
watch
the
number
Bears
79.
offense.
Let's see if
And you can sort of
Robinson
sense
can
their
continue
dejection. That
to
last pick
swim
6,
past him. Yeah, look at that.
the icing
Look
on
at
the
that.
cake,
Did you
so to
see
speak,
that?
in what has been a
Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's Howard Robinson.
That's a defeated team out there. I think you can see it totally in their body.
That Wilson guy,
Heads low.
he sucks so much dong. I've never seen a tackle that pathetic. Oh man, Howard's literally eating him for lunch.
Pass protection has been a problem all night
Yeah,
long
no
as they
kidding.
come
Well,
up
number
fifth in the
79's
second
been
and
the
a
problem. That's been.
But
Oh, there you go.
after the
Good
first
block
down
that
set,
time.
Wilson caught out left side by Robinson.
Wilson's pass.
That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd
I
down.
swear that would make me laugh so out loud if I saw the news
3rd down.
saying Bears release tackle number 79 Wilson. They cut him.
From the shotgun.
Oh, there you go. Good block.
And that is
Good job by
incomplete.
Robert, though.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way
I kind of feel bad. It's not Russell Wilson's fault, man.
Which is evident everywhere.
Yeah, it tells you how important, not just the old line, but like even like the tackles. If the tackles don't do their job on the outside, it really screws your offense right up. Unless you can pound it up the middle, that takes a lot away from the offense when the outside is taken away from you. And then you're under duress because of the outside pressure.
In this fourth quarter, they'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon.
Did you like that move by old Barkley?
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
3-yard line.
Brandon, every great running backs coach I've talked with has always talked about when you have great vision, you're not consciously thinking about your cuts and your moves, you're just doing them. And I think that's what we're seeing tonight. He's about to run them into submission. I think
You took the words right out of my mouth. I was just going to use that phrase. He has run them into submission.
wave the white flag.
Yeah, that's true. I did cut Isabella because he was being stupid with me.
On second down, here's Barkley, and he's going to take this down close to a first down at about the
Isabella
Bears'
was,
33.
a good addition for a while.
Goes as a gain of 8.
And then whenever I
Moves the
pretty much
chains.
benched him because, of all the receivers we
Handing
have,
someone with vision and good footwork,
he just
and
gave me
handling
kind of
with
an
big
attitude.
power, and you find a way to pick up
I
first
was like,
downs.
bye, Isabella.
On first
I
down.
screwed. You know what? That's on me. I screwed that run up. I thought I can go around the tackle, but he kept getting pushed back. Should have took that crevice.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Finally, defensively, they have a little clip to show positive for actually stopping the run of
Right.
football.
It's been a really
That was more on me,
long
not
night
because
for
of
them,
the
hasn't it?
defense.
So they got a little bit of a win there.
Well, Noah's definitely over 100 rushing after that
The
run.
vision that he's had running
Yep,
the
109.
football has carried his feet to the open
Both our
spaces
running
and the
backs
big
over 100.
12 yards there and a first down.
At the 22-yard line.
Gonna give this time to the tailback. And he'll get it down this time to the 17.
On the carry.
The tackle by Matthew Ioannidis. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and
It's
5.
a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 17.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
That's good for a giant
7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it first and goal.
at the 9-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
And Barkley will try to punch
There you
it
go.
in.
Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Saquon Barkley.
Saquon Barkley.
Wow.
Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Giants just continue to pour it on.
Now, if it ends up being the Cardinals,
I think you'd have to
oh, the
say
Bengals actually beat the Chiefs. Wow, they're out. Yeah, shockingly, the Jets are the best in the AFC. I think they were last year as well. Oh yeah, the Cardinals haven't played yet. They'll probably win though. That's going to be a hard matchup.
Of a championship game next Sunday.
Let's come back and watch it, shall we?
Something tells me you and I are going to be there.
Hey, who farted? Oh, the troll.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
At least you guys aren't the Texans. The Texans' defense is really bad.
It's a touchback.
You know what? You can't even say the Texans have a team. They have a superstar. His name is Deshaun Watson. He is the team.
Here with a 1st and 10 on the wrong side of the scoreboard.
The only way they win a game is because of him.
Operating from the gun. Wilson. And he completes it to Cohen. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
It's a gain of
They'll
7.
operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
At the 32-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. He's going to dump that off to his running back, Cohen.
Wilson's pass.
Yeah, I must have injured Montgomery. Didn't realize it.
What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
There you go.
On first down there, but it's
Yeah,
incomplete.
Russell Wilson, he's been hit a bunch in this game.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. To throw again, Wilson. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down.
Renamed them
Just 2
Houston
minutes remaining here
Watson,
in the
pretty
fourth
much.
quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Ooh, almost picked it. Dirty fingers almost got it.
As a defensive back, you have some
Looks like they
weapons at your
surrender.
disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent.
He did a great
And that
job
allows
against
you to make
Russell
a play
Wilson,
on
but
it,
he
and
probably would have done a lot
oftentimes
better if
knock
his
it
old
away.
line actually protected him.
Now out comes
AKA
their
number
leader and the
79.
captain of this offense back onto the field. And the passing game, I mean, look at the numbers. It's fallen off. When a team is struggling, sometimes you look at the quarterback. When the quarterback starts to struggle, who goes over and picks him up?
Yeah, that's always a big one, isn't it? Usually, there's a quarterback whisperer somewhere. And what I mean by that is, whether it's an assistant coach, whether it's one of his best friends on the team, someone that can get in his ear, get with him and say, all right, my man, what do you need? What's
Jalen
going on here?
Hurts
So he's one
looks
person he can
like
lean
the
on.
real deal.
He's got
You
to lean
know,
on that guy right now.
I mean, you could always look at it as like a... Sometimes with rookies especially, you never know if they're really good or if they're just a fluke, because the defense really doesn't have enough tape on them. But I'm not taking that away from him.
That's what you want.
I actually think he's a really good player, way better than Carson Wentz. But I will say this, if Eagles start winning games, Wentz is gone. He is gone. He won't even make it through offseason. If Hurts pretty much wins out, it's going to be Wentz who? Who's that? I would lay money on that.
Barkley.
Oh, broke loose.
He's got the first down and more past midfield. And he will have a Giants
We ran
first
all
down
over
as
his
they're able to
defense.
get the 3rd down conversion. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards.
That'll do it.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Eat it, Bears. Wentz has fallen off a cliff. Yeah, he really has. It is crazy how bad Wentz is. Yeah, he's really bad. And, you know, Daniel Jones, he could be Carson Wentz's son. They have something in common. You touch them, they're like a slot machine. You know, they'll just donate the ball to you. Or not a slot machine. Well, what do you call those little machines that, like you put a quarter in and you get one of those cheap plastic prizes and like a clear plastic ball or whatever? Like a ball machine. Yeah, that's what they are. You touch them, boop, pops out the ball. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, poor, Now, I will say, their pass defense really wasn't that bad, the Bears. I mean, I didn't test it a lot. I didn't need to. But, yeah, I didn't really throw it that great. But, yeah, we did an excellent job against Wilson, but not his fault. But, yeah, we ran for... we ran for 328 yards. We just murdered them on the ground. Oh, yeah, gumball machine. Thank you. Yep. Gumball machine. Haven't seen one of those in forever. Boy, yeah, we ran 41 times. Or actually, excuse me, 44 times. Yeah, Montgomery did get hurt. He did get hurt. That must have been way early on. There's Wilson. 6 sacks allowed. He's cut. Wow. That's like the worst performance that I've witnessed out of an O lineman. Whew. And you just saw, like, the Seahawks, they had superb defense. Bears, yeah, complete opposite. All right. I'm going to imagine it's going to be the Cardinals. And they beat us during the regular season. They're actually a really good team. Oh, the Falcons beat them. Now, I don't think I faced the Falcons at all. So who knows? They could be much better than what meets the eye, 9-7. I mean, the Seahawks, they were 9-7. And, you know, that was a close game. But them being 9-7, they must not be that great somewhere, either offense or defensively. Wow, the Cardinals knocked out. That was the team I actually was afraid of, because their defense was number one, and it showed when I faced them in the regular season. And their offense is good because we'll have Kyler Murray. Pretty much enough said. He was pretty good against me. Wow, Falcons beat them though. It was a low-scoring game, so maybe they have defense as well. 18-10. Huh. See, the 49ers beat me, and the Falcons destroyed them, so maybe the Falcons really are not that bad of a team. Jets got destroyed. And yeah, we saw Mahomes got beat. Bengals and Steelers, and then us and the Falcons. Dokie. See what the Falcons look like. And look at us. Wow, because of the morale boost. We have 499s. Man. I mean, on paper, the Falcons don't look all that. They have 290s. Oh, Jalen Hurts. But speaking of the devil. Speaking of the devil. Now, you think I'm facing him? Or the second-year guy? Probably him. Jalen Hurts. Speaking of the devil. Wow. Wow. Well, they drafted a good running back. Rick James. Rick James. Hidden trait. They should have started him. He may be the starter next year. He's really fast, too. 95 speed. Whoa. Oh, Rick James. Their receivers aren't very good. But yeah, I just saw they still have Ridley, though. Not as good as he used to be. I don't even think it's age. He must not have been performing. That's a really good young guard right there. Yeah, they have pretty good guards. It's a good second-year pro right there. Is he a normal or... He's a normal, but that's still pretty good. Yeah, they have really good tackles. He is a beast. He'll give me issues up the middle. They have a good D-line. I mean, I'm going to assume they have a good defense. That's probably why they're 9-7. Yeah, they still have him. He's a beast. They got some really good young talent, though. They've had some good draft picks the last couple of years. There's another one. This one's a rookie. And he's not that old. They drafted him, Jose Shorts. He's really good. Looks like they drafted him. Yeah, they've drafted pretty well. Their safeties aren't very good. Cool. Alright, well, let's see what these Falcons are about. They might have done me a huge favor, because they're not near as good as the Cardinals. Okay, and while that's loading, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some more water.
Sports, and man, it is electric.
I think we got some snow.
And it should be conference championship time.
I don't know about you, but my butterflies in my stomach, they have iron wings in this one.
All right, here we go, guys.
Every guy I've ever talked to has all
We get the
said
ball
same
first.
thing. This
Snowing.
game,
It's
the conference
snowing.
championship game, may have more
And of course they have to
intensity
wear
than
white
the Super Bowl
jerseys.
because you
Great.
know what the stakes are. You're trying so hard to get to the big game that this is the
They're gonna
this is the
blend
one that's
in.
the real challenge.
Oh, hey, Legend. What's up, buddy?
Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And they'll be
Is
led
Madden
by the
21
guy
better
under
than
center,
20? I'm
Charles,
thinking
their
of buying it.
quarterback.
Personally, I'm being honest. I've had much more enjoyment with Madden 21 over the last several years. Now, I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's a lot better. Now, if you do decide to pick it up, don't pay full price. Try to find a good deal on it. I don't like how their jerseys literally are going to blend in the snow.
And not a whole lot doing there, so get it up to about the 28-yard
so
line.
much.
Brought down at the 28-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a
First
yard
snow
on that
game,
last
Joey.
run.
It's been a while. I haven't had too many snow games, to be honest with you.
They just do get the playoff as
Yeah, I don't like that. I can barely see their players, kinda. I'm not liking that. Why do they have to be all white?
Leads to a 3rd down.
Usually the offense has an answer to anything.
Why do they gotta be
the defense throws
white?
at them, including a safety valve, and that's what they did on that play. They went there, but the defense still made an excellent play and held them to no gain.
I didn't see anything open.
The Falcons Falcons get the sack. Down he goes.
I'm gonna have to get used to that. I really don't like that. They literally blend in.
9 yards, and that also
I gotta like
leads to
extra
4th
focus.
down.
It always helps for a visiting team to come
I
in and
wish
set
it
the
wasn't
tone on
snowing
defense.
just because of that.
When we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were
Dang, mother chicken!
Now early, see if their offense can take over and get some points on the board.
That was not a good
35
possession.
yards that time
I
on
blame the
punt.
snow.
And the
Actually, no,
Falcons
I
are
don't
set
blame
up
the
well
snow. I
to
blame
begin
their white
drive as
jerseys.
It'll begin in enemy territory already. So here are the Falcons with great field position to start out. They'll be led out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts. Here's a throw, complete right side to start things
Have I
out.
won a Super Bowl yet? Actually, 2 of them. So, I beat the Chiefs back in 2024, which actually I thought I was going to lose that one. I should have lost that one. That one you should watch. That one is one of the most memorable games ever. Just how it ended. It was a really good Super Bowl. And then last year I faced the Titans and I destroyed them. But the Titans, they're going to be good for a while. They drafted really a legendary QB.
They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor.
That was a good run.
But not before they're inside the 25. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Atlanta.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy's setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
Back to Taylor on first down. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so.
10-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. The intended target was Calvin Ridley. And now it's third down. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. An incomplete pass on second down leads us to third and inches. Throwing is
Good
Hurts.
job.
Credit the Giants defense.
Van Der Esch
that
got to
time
him.
in pass coverage. Fourth
It's
down.
good blitz.
Intended for Calvin Ridley.
I really thought they were going to run on third down, but no. With inches. Especially, they have a couple of good runs.
Sanders' kick
All right,
is
we held them to a
good.
field goal.
And the Falcons are out to a 3-0 advantage.
Falcons 3.
Not a touchdown, obviously, but playoffs, you're on the road. At least you put something on the board.
I would agree with that totally. You're not exactly sending a message to the opposition, but you are letting them know that you came to play.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. They'll need to come from behind if they want to play in 2 weeks as they trail early in this NFC Championship game.
Shoot.
Almost able to intercept.
Okay, I need to...
That's one he would have liked
I don't
to
like
have
that.
on
They
his
really
first
blend
drive.
in.
Instead, second down.
I think they
Now
cheat.
second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They're like, it's going to snow. Let's wear these ugly white jerseys
He's up
and
into
blend
after
in.
a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing completion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. On the move to his
Good
left.
scramble.
He can
Right.
run for it, and he
What do you
will.
think of that, O's?
Good for the Giants. First down.
We just saw a nice example of why teams often bring in baseball guys to teach quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy. Make sure he doesn't get hurt. He did exactly that on that play. A perfect
African got
slide
killed, too.
to avoid the big hit and pick up a
At least
first down.
Slayton's wide open.
They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's just me, but like seriously, that's giving me issues. Like seeing their defenders. I could see myself turning the ball over a couple times if I get a little too careless because I'm telling you, man, they really blend in.
They have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
On third down, Barkley
job, Barkley.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 13 yards, good for a Giant first down.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward.
Maybe this is how they beat the Cardinals. It was snowing and they're like, all right, this is what we're going to do.
I feel the press box shaking.
Freaking cheaters.
He touches the rock.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he's taken down inside the 30. 13-yard gain yet again, just like last play.
That's another Giants first down.
Here's a play fake.
Oh, did not stand a chance there. I've noticed they're getting some good pressure on me. They're getting some good rushes in there.
The problem is nobody was faked out.
Yeah, they were not faked out at all.
What's the end result?
This may not be a team to play action on.
Be careful not to fall out of field.
Like they're always getting pressure on me.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end.
Could be the name of their scheme.
At the 18-yard line. We'll get 14 back, but it leads now to a third down. Ninth play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. Now Saquon Barkley, and he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to
Yeah, whatever. That was pass interference. I saw you.
Picked up by Deion Jones, the linebacker. He's at the 40. Past the 20.
It looked like pass interference. It looks like you, like, whatever. You grabbed my receiver and then you picked it.
And we'll see if that pick six looms large as this game continues, because we've seen plays like that alter a lot of playoff contests over the years.
I would agree with that totally. And you often think to yourself, why do they
like
alter
to see a replay
it so
of that.
much? Because after games, don't we hear coaches and players say, well, one play doesn't usually determine the outcome?
I mean, right before that, it looked like he grabbed him to slow him down. You know what I mean? Like grabbed him by the waist.
It deflates the other side, and they never pick it back up.
I don't know,
and then things really go from there, don't they?
Felt like that was pass interference.
Momentum changes. A play like that is the ultimate momentum change. Now, these are not going to be easy on a cold, snowy night,
that was
but this
bad.
one is up and through. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception.
That's their best defensive player, but still, I don't know about that.
Touchdown. So they'll get
Big
another
oof,
shot on
yeah.
offense following that pick six.
The middle linebacker got me. I still think that was cheating. I think that was pass interference.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
It really looked like he grabbed him by the waist to slow him down, and then he just picked it.
Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. His opening drive there last time out looked good for a while. The offense
was not a good start to this.
Then the pick six.
They were clicking. He was looking good. And, you know, if this was a game played by real human beings, we could get a natural answer.
Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack.
I don't like what I'm seeing right now.
The defensive tackle getting in there for a loss of 5.
I'm starting to feel for that quarterback back there. I mean, you know me. Normally, don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right? In this case, definitely. He's been on constant duress this entire game. I don't know how he's surviving back there.
And to think, there's still a long way to go in this.
I don't think their pass coverage is all that, though, because a lot of times my guys are getting wide open. Probably because they're blitzing half the time, but I don't know. Whatever they're doing, it's kind of working. It's almost like their defense is an all or nothing sort of thing, you know?
Because this has been a tough start for them thus far.
I think it's just them blending in the snow that's really helping them out.
Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
I waited too long to go to Barkley. I wanted to go deep, though.
Get out to the 32, brought down there. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 32-yard line.
That was definitely what you call an EA pick.
This is Barkley.
We can just leave it at that.
And he'll get this up only to about the 33.
That was definitely an EA pick.
A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down. And for the Falcons, 5 men in the secondary, now on third.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
See, like right there. Oh, man, good job.
And this is going to be
Oh, there. Oh.
outside, and my
Bad,
scouting
easy
report
first
on these
down.
DBs
You
tells me that
son
they
of a
love
gun.
to take matters in their own
I'll tell you
hands.
that them
They want
blitzing,
man
I mean,
coverage, not
it's
zone.
working out
And there was
for him.
good
I kind of
coverage
respect
there
that.
forced the incompletion.
Usually I welcome it because I'll burn you, but tell you what, man, they're stopping me.
We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially, and the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10. So for the second time in this one, we get set to see the
So
Falcons
this has been a
offense.
GAY
They split the uprights
first
last
quarter.
time for 3. They got the lead. They're not going to
crap.
play this conservative. They're not hoping for another.
Right now, I'm
field
starting to
goal, hoping
see
for a touchdown.
why
On that one, I like where your
and
head
how
is. I like the
they
way
beat
you're
it to the
thinking
Cardinals.
because you're exactly right. Trying to
We still have
sit
3
on a
quarters
lead
to
and play
go,
that
but
way,
boy, they sure
that doesn't
owned me
work
this
too well for most teams.
first quarter
Run
here.
your offense, run what
Put
you
your
do
foot on
best.
the gas.
Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
Yeah, maybe they were coming with a blitz that time and it caused a jump.
I think if we saw it, you know that they saw it. Might have been a little discussion down there. Bad guys coming. Pick them up. Pick them up. And someone jumped.
Now a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in.
You know what would be an interesting story? If Jalen Hurts, right, won the remaining games for the Eagles, and the Eagles, you know, won the middle school division, and then they go all the way to the Super Bowl, all because of Hurts. I think Wentz would officially be cut. Although they, I heard there was trade rumors. There's actually a team interested in them. What team is that? I was meaning to read the article. I guess I heard about that. There was one team that was actually interested in Mr. Wins a lot. Mr. Lose a lot.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
You know, I mean, I still think he has the skills to be a good QB.
They'll run it here on the jet sweep.
If he stops being an idiot, but like his salary, man, he's making way too much money for a long time too.
Yeah, one of the things about this play, it can be
Who would want that sort of gamble?
And there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
Oh,
Now this one complete.
that was a good throw.
On the left side.
He's gone.
Touchdown, Falcons.
Hurts pass.
Donovan Peoples-Jones.
Peoples-Jones, they actually said that name. That's not a real player, is it? Peoples-Jones?
On this stage,
Never heard of that.
conference championship game, every play is magnified, and that was a big play.
I mean, that was actually a very good throw. That was a laser right to him.
Their big playability. They can strike from anywhere.
Sanders on for the extra point. He's got it, and it's 17-0. The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards. And the end result.
I was having fun against the Bears, and right now Falcons are pretty much telling me I'm nothing. Well, I better do something soon. Or I don't think I'm going to win my 3rd Super Bowl.
Ready to kick it away is Sanders.
You know? I tell you though, I really do love these sliders. Because like I said, so we had a great defensive game against the Seahawks, and it made sense because they were a top defense. And then I faced the Bears, I blew them out, and I did the same thing during the regular season, so you could just say, yeah, Bears defense not very good. And their offense couldn't do much because, you know, pressure all game. And then you get these Falcons, which I didn't really remember their team stats, but they beat the best team in the NFC, which beat me, the Cardinals. And they had the #1 defense, and look what they're doing to me. How about that, huh? I did not think the Falcons would be in this mix of competition.
They begin with a run by Barkley. A very good move, but for a relatively modest gain out near the 32. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Now this throw caught left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 22 yards there, a first down.
47-yard line.
And he'll give it here.
Run, Noe, run! Oh my God! I think Noah could be gone. Dive in there. Get it, Noe. Oh, I thought I got it. I thought I had it. Sorry, we're on the goal line. Noe!
46 yards on the ground. So close.
All right, Noah, you got this. Touchdown's yours, baby. You got this, baby. You got it. Or maybe you don't.
Go back to the bench. No way. I'm not coming out of this game. I got it down to the 1-yard line. I want to carry it in.
We'll see if they reward him on this next play.
Come on.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Falcons' 1-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in.
Yes, I broke the plane. Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Noe! Got him, Noah. We're on the board.
For the extra point.
They were able to push him backwards on first down, but this time he forces his way in.
All right.
I wonder if he went back to the huddle and said, guys, just a little bit
Time to teach these hoes a lesson.
I can get it done on this one. Maybe even overrule the play call from the sideline. Just feeling like he had that opportunity, and he wanted to cash it in.
So the lead back down to 10.
All right, Falcons, you had your little fun in the first quarter. Reality now.
Taken about a yard deep. And he returns this to the 22.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that's...
Oh!
The ball's out. And who's got it? The Giants.
Ho, ho, ho! Hurts! Ho, ho, ho! My rookie safety went ho, ho, ho. Mother chicken, ho, ho, ho. You wanted to get all greedy. Just like that. Just like that. Huh? Look where we are. Just like that. Just like that. Look where we are. Just like that. Look at that, Falcons.
I think they still have to show him as a threat. Make sure he touches it a few times, but as you pointed out, use him as a decoy a little bit and get the ball in the hands of some other people in order to put more points on the board. But he's done a really nice job of establishing them with his running.
Yeah, he's established himself well. Now can they put more points up? A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
And again this time to the tailback.
Good job fighting for that first down, Noah.
15 at the 16-yard line. That's good. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They'll set up to throw.
I just got killed.
They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
I don't like how many times they hit my QB.
Even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed.
There you go. How about that? Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Noe again! Oh, we're back. Oh, we're back just like that. Just like that. Huh? Huh, Falcons? Are you gonna play some football? You wanna play football? Play some football.
This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find
Your little ugly white jerseys aren't gonna save you now. Oh, god dang, I screwed this up. I hate my kicker. Momentum kill.
Just a little bit better, and I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Whatever.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. That'll be taken about a yard deep.
And what's good, Noah got his goal, so he's going to get a lot of XP. Because it was, what, 100 yards or 2 touchdowns? He got 2 touchdowns. I think like 60 yards as of right now. So he could get the 100 as well.
Last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You've got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really
There you
well
go.
and wearing...
Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Vanderesh. Oh, yeah, momentum's shifting, man. You had your first quarter. The second quarter is mine.
You see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure.
All right, come on.
coming at
Ooh,
you.
feeling it now. Come on,
Maybe
defense.
you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
And he's able to get up here to the 26.
Hurts pass.
When you see zone defense and you know you got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
There you go. Ooh.
He'll drop this
Good hit by Robert.
And he'll be stopped at the 27.
There you go.
Well short
There you go. Hunt that ball. Hunt that ball.
Only a gain of 2 there. He felt the pressure coming there. That was a good job of just making something out of nothing, so to speak.
Yeah, took the hit and still made the play. You know, when we talk about runners, all right, and on running plays, runs after
No, it's like ho, ho, ho. That's right.
Tough, gritty ones. To me, that's like the version of a dirty pass. He knows he's going to get smacked, yet still delivers the football and picks up good yardage.
Good starting field
Got ourselves
position
a
for
bowl
the New York
game all of a
Giants
sudden,
here as they come up
like
first
that.
and 10 at their 38. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Barkley the ball.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Ah, there's our awesome tackle.
Running back.
I knew he'd do that a few times.
Number 44 on the carry.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack
They
earlier,
can't
and
really
now he
run
comes
up the
with a big
middle.
tackle
Gotta be
for a
cautious.
loss.
Just because of him.
Out of the gun
Oh,
now.
bad throw. Barkley was wide open.
One, but incomplete.
That could be the stop
That's
this
a shame.
defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. So possession goes over here on the punt.
At their own 25-yard.
Jalen Hurts in this offense trotting back out. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions.
Frankly, that's what they expect out of him. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in.
You got to be kidding me. That's what I get for taking a gamble like that. But Terrell should have.
20. Touchdown, Falcons.
Hurts pass.
A big play there. 75 yards. And the Falcons are able to show off their quick strike ability. Man, we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike
Terrell,
of
he's like,
75 yards, and they
oopsie.
find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they
That
could
was really
take
bad
advantage
defense by
of?
Terrell.
The key is
Yeah,
calling
ooh.
it in the right situation.
Had a couple of those in this game.
To
Ooh.
go to it, they did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they
Wow,
did in
that's
advance of this
embarrassing.
game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us
Wow,
a
we were
break.
really
Hey, man, get that
in the
water
zone.
break and get on out there and play.
Things were shifting and
Fielded a couple
lost it
yards
now.
into the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up
It's gonna be a heck of a game, you know. It's gonna be one of those games. It's gonna be a heck of a
At their
foul
own
game.
20-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And this not an easy situation. You're down early, in the elements, you're on the road. How do you get the mojo back?
I gotta get that
Thing is to
mojo back.
remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know it, you can make your cuts with a little more decisiveness. Maybe a second fake, some double moves, things of that nature to go ahead and try and put some pressure on the defense.
26, Saquon Barkley.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. 7 yards on the play, and that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
Good job, Noah.
He's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
I gotta throw it away. I felt like I missed a guy open.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing.
I guess I'll go double slants. I wanted to have a different play than that, but whatever.
Pass here now is 2nd and 10.
Like the play selection.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Oh, hey, Sean, what's up, man?
They've hit 4 of 7.
If you pick up Madden for Xbox, I'm curious if it's different than last gen. Yeah. How are you liking it so far? Oh, good catch by Ingram. There you go. It's all the one-on-one matchup.
And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Starting to rack up the yardage here in this first half. 5 catches now and a first down.
That was a bad pass, and yeah, that was a bad pass.
And he'll bring this one back to the 29. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? Is biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? 2 minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship. A reminder, as we've done all year, we'll send you to Orlando for our EA Sports halftime report in a bit. The coach is with us per usual.
There we go. We got it right back.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Leighton
Dove Van Der Esch. We got to do it. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho. There we go. There we go.
It's not going to always go where you want it to. And this one winds up getting intercepted.
Yeah, we turned the ball over twice.
They'll run on first down. Barkley. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right, and he's got it. And the Giants are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Oh, right. No, I gotcha. Yeah, the controls are different in 2K. I gotcha. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Noe. Ba-boom. All right, let's go for 2. Since our kicker missed the extra point.
For the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Giants able to get this back within a touchdown.
I'm going to run it in. That was good blocking. There we go. Tell you what, at least we making a comeback here. Almost to halftime. This has been a crazy game. You're making me earn this ticket to the Super Bowl.
What has changed? What hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal strategy, because now you're either kicking the football with the ball on the 15-yard line, or if you decide to go for 2, they put it on the 2-yard line. So
hey, Nick, welcome to the stream.
Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain a strategic advantage and maybe go for 2 early? That's what people.
Damn, Van Der Esch looks huge. Yeah, he's pretty buff in this game. I actually agree.
So far, over the 40-yard mark here in the 2nd quarter. Don't forget about those guys up front, though. They've been effective too.
The leverage game has been in their favor.
Ooh, he almost had a sack. Oh, is he going to scramble? Yeah, he's pretty fast. Van Der Esch almost had a sack.
Sometimes that's tough for those big fellas.
Not an easy thing for them to do.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Shepard. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
Oh, there you go! It's Dirty Fingers!
Able to get there and pick it.
Keep going, keep running, man.
And he is not
Because I had to celebrate. I thought I broke the plane. You be quiet, game. It's Dirty Fingers! That was a bad pass. Woo!
No doubt about it, because he had visions of end zone in his mind. Going to be the total hero.
I can't believe. That's what I get for being cocky. Taunt them.
Bring it back, get the yardage, and really help out your offense.
So it's first
The Falcons are pissed off now. They're probably like, all right, this freaking dick. They're going to bring house. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. Giddy up, Gallup. Look at that. What a comeback. We were losing 17-0. We're back. There we go.
Through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Spread dong in the mouth.
His
Falcons.
receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him.
Oh my God, did my kicker miss again?
Again, it's no good.
I mean, the weather's bad, but it's like, oh my God, I hate my kicker.
Freaking
Ryan.
I'm
gonna have my cheerleaders kick for me.
Maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. That'll be taken about a yard deep.
What the? Tackle him.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
26-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying.
Get him. There you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Howard Robinson. Yeah, they'll probably just let it go to halftime after that sack. Yep. There we go.
Sometimes it's just a great play.
Where's the Santa hat? Oh, yeah. That's okay.
As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman.
All right, here we go. Man, what a crazy half, huh? Wow. Like I said, this, for those of you tuning in, the Seahawks game was like nothing but defense, which made perfect sense. And then the Bears, we blew them out. And this has been like one of those like, okay, the Falcons. No, I don't know who they are, but them and their ugly white jerseys, they're, I don't know, showing some shenanigans.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance?
Sorry, Van Der Esch said, no, no, no. Think again.
Things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch
Get him. Get him. There you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Dexter Lawrence.
It's a loss of 3. Now Charles dealing
3rd and 14. Let's
back to the air again, and this
get him the punt here. Yeah, here he goes, zone blitz.
When all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Do well, Baker. I hate you, but Get a little pressure. Oh, he's scrambling. Get him. He's fast, but not fast enough. All right.
They get him to the ground at the 27. No
There we
first
go.
down.
Hunt that ball.
For a nice gain of 10 yards, but still fourth down. The Falcons send out their punter as he'll kick it away for the second time.
Nice move, Campbell.
39 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10.
I think there's Jones.
Barkley.
Yeah, Jones has been nothing but a nuisance. Rightfully so, though.
34-yard line.
At the 34-yard
The
line.
last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
And him, number 97. They're two best players.
His tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, that was a really good shed.
Wrong direction. Makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
That was a high throw. Good job holding on to it, Slayton.
And he'll be
That throw was a little off.
Chalk at a 45. First down for the Giants as they pick up 12.
That's a play that'll likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
And just no chance
Jones
of
again.
turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 45-yard line.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. That's complete to Slayton.
The pass complete to Darius Slayton.
They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets him 6. They'll drop to throw.
I'll scramble.
Escaping the pressure right. He can run for it, and he will. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
When they watch film of this game and hand out the grade sheets, he's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles and picks up a 1st down. But what else does he do? Protects himself by sliding and avoiding the big hit. Double
Gallup
plus,
wide open.
big time play.
Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And they're able to get this one past the 30, down to the 25. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line.
The ball carrier.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8. At the 23-yard line.
Oh, I got hit. No, don't pick it. Oh, because I got hit. God dang it.
He's intercepted.
Dang it.
Picked off at the 13.
Oh, man, that sucks.
Turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Just because I got hit.
Tell you,
God
Brandon,
dang.
it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far.
That was a
That's
nice
his 2nd
drive, too.
interception of the game.
Dang it, man.
And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
And he'll be taken down at the 18. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Now flags come flying in. One of the Falcons moved early.
Ball start, offense.
Maybe anticipating a blitz, and they jumped.
Yeah, and if we saw it, you know that they saw it. The bad guys might have been coming on that play. Had to pick them up, and they jumped.
2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts. That's complete to
That's gonna be
Jonathan
holding.
Taylor out of the backfield. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Hey, Joey, can you look at Facebook Messenger? I sent you
So mark
my
off the yardage for roughing the
game-saving
passer.
And I've
play
seen
to
this
take it
before
to
on a
OT.
screen
Oh, that's
pass. Not
cool.
only are you rushing the passer,
Yeah,
you're
I'll
rushing
look
him
at it
deeper
after
than
the
normal.
stream.
And I think a little frustration kicks in at the end. You're going to hit him anyway when you shouldn't.
So now a fresh set
I
of
tip my
downs,
cap
1st
to
and
Atlanta.
10
Their
after
defense is
roughing
good.
the passer.
You know, they're playing me tough.
Throwing is
They're
Hurts.
blitzing a lot. Oh, I got lucky. He dropped
Throwing
that.
middle, but it's incomplete.
No, they're playing me pretty aggressive, but they're mixing it up. They're not just only blitzing, because they know I would totally destroy them if they did.
Here with the first target of the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him. Find him, find him.
Throwing over the middle, but it's
One thing I like to see about what I like seeing out of Jalen Hurts, he's balling. Like he's taking some shots on my defense. He's not like the Seahawks QB and taking little baby passes, you know. He's a baller. He goes big on me. Looks like that was communication. Now he is inaccurate, 8 for 15, but yeah, he's taking shots. But I respect that, you know. Their offense seems like it's an all or nothing. It seems like their team is, because their defense same way. It's like all or nothing sort of plays.
That momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction.
And hey, I mean, it's a game, 27-24. It's kind of working out for him. Oh, there goes my backup linebacker.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Quick hitter here. It's complete.
I almost went to Ingram, but then I saw that defender. I just hate how they blend in the snow. Still throws me off.
8 yards.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
At the 28-yard line.
On second down now, Barkley, and he'll be brought down right at the 30 here.
That's good.
Randy, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL, and all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. The last run got 9. That leaves him with second and a yard. On the run, it's Barkley. Yeah, this will be a Giants first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
Second and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
They'll look to throw here on first down. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. Give him 6 on the play, and it'll be second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did.
He got to me again.
Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Yeah, they fit my QB a bunch. Another good blitz. Yeah, they have 4 sacks.
Defensive strategy on that particular play just came from the outside.
Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10.
Oh, wow, wide open, wide open. Couldn't quite make it, though, almost. I thought that was a touchdown with Ingram's speed, but not quite.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
You can feel the effort all the way up here. He tried his best to get
that was definitely, they were just saying, screw it. Never seen Ingram so wide open before, or any receiver for that matter.
Number 44.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, to bear the defense
hopefully we can get in here.
Situation. They have to keep them out of the end zone here. That's a great start by them. A loss on that play. Can they force them into a field goal attempt and still give their offense an opportunity?
Yes, I got it. Touchdown, mother chickens. Who was that? Darius Slayton? Darius Slayton. Didn't even see who it was because I was just looking for something open. I'm lucky I was able to throw it. I got popped again. That was a good throw. Now if that was Daniel Jones, that wouldn't have worked. Open. Are you talking about the Ingram one? He's all by himself. Should I go for 2 or? If I go for just the 1 point, no, it'd be 10 points, yeah. Just don't miss this time, kicker. My kicker sucks. My kicker sucks.
So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it was finished off by a touchdown by the New York Giants. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. That'll be taken about a yard deep.
The Falcons take over.
And he's up past the 20 to the
Nice
22
throw for touchdown. Thank you. Yeah, that actually was because I got
Here
popped.
comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here.
Was able to
This
elevate
deficit,
it just
you
enough
can't
for
have too many more
Clayton to
drives
catch
like
it.
the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here? The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist.
Now, if
He's
we
not a
can
team
hold
anymore.
on,
Just cut
I
it.
mean, this was a great comeback because it really did look bad. This is probably when, like, the Falcons wish they had the Seahawks defense. Then they would have had this in the bag.
There's got to be casualties at times. We're trying to win a game.
Now left side, a
I tell you what, I like what I see out of Jalen
He'll go
Hurts.
down,
Like,
and that
he's
will
not, like, great talented. Otherwise, he would do more damage to me. But I tell you, he's a man of action. Like, he'll run for a lot of yards. He'll make. He's not afraid to, like, challenge my defense. Now, just imagine if he was, like, really good. Man, we'd be a little. I don't know what would happen. We'd probably lose this game. There you go. That was a free shot. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Dexter Lawrence.
His second sack of the night.
Well, the beauty of screen passes is they take a little time to develop, and they can often hit big. But sometimes they take too long to develop, and sometimes you get sacked.
Oh, I missed him. Oh, crap, he's running. I had my chance to sack him, and look at him go. Wow, what a run. What a run. Wow, start going for 2 points. I know, right? My kicker looks dumb.
Bleachers to get there.
It's a gain of
All right, partner, I'm a defender, but I've got to express my admiration there. Moving around, making it happen, and instead of worrying about protecting himself, he goes and gets the first down. I've got to give it to him on that one.
Normally, you don't want your guy.
Oh, that was a bad pass. That was a bad pass. It's Baker.
Intercepted. Picked off at the 38. But they will finally get him down as he's all the way.
Oh, here we go.
6-yard line.
Ho, ho, ho. Baker be baking. He be baking some Falcons. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, that was a bad pass. See, this is where I was saying, like, with Jalen not being the most talented.
A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. And we have seen a decline in the numbers.
Here we
Where
go.
does the fault lie?
A lot of
Just
turnovers
him,
in this
maybe the
game.
guys up front combination.
Well, as you and I both know, it's
And a
almost
crazy
always
game.
a collective deal. But in this case, I think the offensive line got a little overconfident. They had blocked so well in the first half, picked up on what the defense was doing. I think we've seen an adjustment.
But yeah,
now.
Jalen
They have
Hurts,
not
actually quite exciting to watch. Like, he's a baller.
They'll break the huddle, send 3 receivers left, 1 to the right on 2nd and 5.
Ah,
And his throw's going to be incomplete. He was looking for Evan Ingram, the tight end. And that'll make it 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
He'll look to throw.
what the heck kind of throw was that?
Maybe the turning point there.
Now, I don't understand what happened there. My receiver's wide open.
The 28.
He threw way back. Okay, I don't know. Did I not plant my feet? Could be the weather. I don't know. That was definitely on, like, hey, look at the throw. Way, way
Rare that we
off.
see 3 interceptions by one team.
Wow.
let alone by an
I really
individual.
don't know
I
what
think that
happened
after
there.
the second one, he's probably telling his teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to be mine. And that turned out to be true.
That's complete to his running back, Taylor. And he'll lose yardage here.
We'll say both QBs have not had a good game.
That one unable
Maybe
to
it's the
develop,
snow.
never
Who
got
knows?
going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. And that is incomplete. A lot of force
Wow, did you get hit? I don't know. Did I? I don't think I did.
3rd down.
That was a terrible throw.
Looks like it's open for
The only thing I can think of, I didn't plant my feet, but actually I think Gabriel throws better while on the run. So that screen was a big failure.
And he'll wind up losing losing yardage here.
That did
back
not
at the
work out for him.
21-yard line.
This has been a really good game.
Charles, no doubt they're just going to
Not
continue to
a very
fuel this
messy
crowd.
game, but a very good game.
Already playing well, but it also feeds on the energy of that crowd that you're talking about, and that takes them up to another level. Right now they're playing really loose. They've got the lead, and what a nice stop they just made there behind the line of scrimmage.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And he'll give it here to his running back.
That was a good move by me because if I kept going outside, I would have got stuck.
Second and right at a yard.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up
The previous run, good for 9. Here's
The
second
weather
and
is
a
definitely a
yard.
factor. I'm wondering if they really like fix that. I mean, that would make sense.
Gonna give this time to the tailback. And
Just like that Bears game, like I thought some of my throws were off because it was raining.
Continues. It's a first
I mean, that would make sense. And I would say good job by EA finally making, like, you know, like there's weather factors, you know. About time.
They'll run on first down. Barkley. And he'll get this end-to-end.
Because when I have you know, good weather, like, you know, Gabriel does his thing. He's pretty pinpoint. But, yeah, not so much in this game.
at the 48-yard
But same
line.
with their QB as well. He's made some bad throws too. So
Takes this to the 45. Not much space there after the nice move.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the
they
challenge.
gave Ingram enough
They'll
space.
complete this
Thank
to
you.
Ingram is tight end.
That's good.
And he will have a Giants first down as they're able
This
to
sucks.
get
Four
the third down
interceptions. That's
conversion.
very unlike
It's a gain
Gabriel.
of 11 and a Giant first down.
For the season, I think I've only allowed 12 interceptions, so 4 is a lot. And I have played every game. Well, that's gonna be
Here's
holding.
running back. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
My crappy tackle.
So he was holding from that left tackle position.
Everyone tries to keep their hands inside when they're blocking ever since they liberalized
That's
the
true.
rules,
Just keep the
where you can
clock ticking.
extend them out.
Yeah.
But sometimes they get out a little wide and they get detected grabbing some cloth.
After the penalty, they go with Barkley.
They can't just run. Like, I'm running good overall, but it's because I'm mixing it up. Because they're getting some really good sheds. Like, this defense is very aggressive, and their defensive tackle is beast. So they're definitely getting sheds up the middle. But since they're blitzing so much, the outside isn't exactly much better either. They're bringing a lot of heat. Gotta be very gotta pick and choose. Keep their defense honest, basically.
They'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for third down.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
Ingram's open.
He's got his tight
It's open
end,
again.
Ingram. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Ingram's,
It's
yeah, he's
gain
had
of
a big
11
day.
and a Giant first down.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can
A lot
continue
of plays
to
in this game, 70 plays, wow.
Lead things out at this point, right?
You rarely
Continue to
see
possess
that.
the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking
If we
charge.
score a touchdown here, I think it's definitely over.
Yards, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second and a yard.
There's their stud again.
Here to his running back. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. Out of the gun now on third
Oh, they were ready
down.
for that.
And it's
Okay.
caught at the 7-yard line.
Hoping they were bringing house. They did not.
And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6.
Well,
Well, I know it goes
I'm thinking
against
about
the
going
instincts of
for
the
it
person catching the ball,
because
because all you're
if I
ever
don't
taught is
get
catch
it,
the football, don't
they're going to
drop it.
be on their
Drop it
6.
there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing
That's how I look
yardage,
at it.
even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
And screw my
how
kicker.
about
I'm going
that?
to try to run it
Although they
in
won't
too.
get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
Dang it! You got to be.
Lost the football. And the Falcons
So there's their stud tackle. He made another play.
His guys will get the football back. And now we'll get a stoppage.
I guess,
There appears to be an injured Falcon.
Stuck with the
on
slant,
field. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium.
Oh well. There's 3 minutes left.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll find Taylor. That's complete. And he'll be just
go out of
shy
bounds.
of the 20 at the 19 as he goes out of bounds. Complete. It's a gain of 7, and that'll make it 2nd down.
At the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Nice.
And that is incomplete here.
Some hits in.
From the
Let's
snap,
bring
he
him to the
certainly
house
looked like
here.
he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
3 yards to go.
Yeah, I won't do that again. That's too ballsy.
And he is going to have a Falcons 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And this is good for a 1st down, his 2nd grab of this NFC Championship bout. Back to throw again.
Doing a lot of screen
Taylor
passes.
complete.
Yeah, it's probably smart.
And
Oh,
now,
running back's
boy,
injured.
that's Jonathan Taylor. He is still down on the field.
He
We'll
was
get an
just
update
able
when
to get
we
out of
return
bounds.
to MetLife Stadium. Second down, here's Hurts. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. His first catch in this NFC Championship game, and it's a 1st down.
1st down, Atlanta.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Dang, player swap.
Man on the
1 is
outside.
27.
Hurts pass.
And he's got a 1st down following a pickup of about 13 as we will take a pause here for the 2-minute warning.
Falcons.
So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On 1st down, Hurts.
They keep running those plays, which is smart. 'Cause they keep going out of bounds.
And he'll go
They're just
down
nipping on
inside
me.
the 45 before going out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Dang it, he did that again.
Now left side on the swing pass. He's got a 1st down and more inside the 30.
That time he
And
couldn't
he'll
get
be
out of
taken
bounds.
down at the 26. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down.
Wow. Good throw.
It is caught at the 7. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Yeah, wide open. I probably should have called the timeout. Wow. Good drive.
From 6 yards away. And the
Man, what a game this
Falcons draw a
is.
bit closer. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
Now, if they somehow get this onside, then, oh
So
boy.
they got their touchdown.
And
Now
it's place
down
your
a
bets.
field goal. Here comes the onside
No, we got it.
kick. And
We
this
got
is
it.
going to be covered up by the Giants.
All we gotta do is pretty much get a 1st down.
Certainly wanted that.
Field here.
But they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
They'll try and run some
That was a
play
big
here
fail.
as they keep it on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Barkley. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
That curl's big.
The first down line at the 34 here on
Now, if
third
they
down.
bring a lot of pressure, Ingram should be wide open underneath. Okay.
Flush to his
He's
right.
open.
On
He's
the run,
open.
he'll let this go deep. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
That should do it.
It's first and goal and a late touchdown at this
You're done,
stage.
Falcons.
Could officially
You're done.
salt this one away. Gonna give this time to the tailback. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal.
Well, they made the play there, and I'll guarantee you their coaches and the other players are screaming at them about their pride. Come on, guys. He's already gotten in 3 times. You can't give up a 4th one. On that play, they were able to make the stop.
And you knew they were going to go to him to try to get that for us.
And why
We
wouldn't
won.
they? It's not just getting the 4.
Barely. Let me
It's
tell you,
the
the Falcons,
hand, so to
holy
speak,
crap.
the hot feet
They
in
sure
this
made it a
situation.
game, though.
He knows how
I
to
actually thought I was
find
going
the
to
end
lose the
zone.
way
That
this
time he
game
just didn't get
started.
This was the goal before they
Woo!
started the season, to play in a Super Bowl.
I could see
and
why
that's
they
exactly
beat the
what
Cardinals
they're gonna
now.
do.
And this is why songs are written about teams. Okay, you go back, some teams wrote
Wow.
it earlier in the season about their goal of getting to the Super Bowl. This one, they're going to be able
Big
to
three
break it out
formation,
now
yeah.
because their goal
Wow.
was to get there, and they achieved
I was
it.
impressed with the Falcons.
How about that?
Holy
That's
crap.
pretty
They had a really
fantastic.
good average, too. They were
That'll close
balling,
the
man.
books on the conference championship.
Because
For
my
Charles
defense has
Davis,
been
myself,
like a
Brandon Gordon,
beast.
and our entire crew
And,
will talk to you in 2
man,
weeks from the Super Bowl.
this Falcons team, they were playing some football. But yeah, not the prettiest game. I mean, they had a total of 353, so it's not like they had a lot of yards. We had 481. Like we clearly outplayed them. They only had 13 first downs. They just had big plays, you know. They were balling. That second quarter pretty much sealed the deal. We scored 27. Man. Yeah, the second half, it really turned more into a defensive game. We just scored a touchdown. But the turnovers, well, that's a lot of turnovers. They were 1 for 6 on third down. We were 11 for 16, so yeah, we had the ball way more. I've never seen that before. Time of possession. Usually it's almost 50-50 or 45-55. They only had the ball for 16 minutes. I had it for 43 minutes. Holy crap. And yet, it was a close game. You don't see that every day. Jalen Hurst, man. Yeah, big game for Ingram. Clayton had a good game. Gallup doing his thing. That's a lot of tackles for DT, man. That's how beast he is. He is a beast. And Jones, yeah, I still think he cheated on that interception, pass interference. Yeah, of course they're gonna have way more tackles than me just because they were on defense like 80% of the time. And you know, that being said, you think we'd have a lot. Oh no, what am I talking about? I had 4 sacks. That's actually quite a bit, considering they were only out there for 16 minutes. They had 4 sacks as well. Huh. This guy had 3 picks. Wow. Oh boy, what a crazy game. What a crazy, crazy game. Who do we face in the Super Bowl? Don't kick me out of franchise. You crap. How about that game from Noah Hendrickson? Yeah. Oh, look at this. Noah is now a star. Yes. Yes. I knew it. Noah is going to have a bright future, man. And 5,000 XP. Woo! Noah, if you're watching. Oh. Oh. You about to get good. About to get good. Oh, here you go, Robert. He's getting an upgrade. I could go pass coverage again. Go speed rusher, though. Only one attribute? Come on. +2 finesse moves. Alright. Here's Noah. I bet he's going to level up again pretty soon, though. Or maybe not. But, you know, Noah is a star now, so... Yeah, we barely made it to the Super Bowl. I actually thought Falcons were going to beat me. That was a heck of a game. Oh, here's our young guard. Still a normal, though. Here's the rookie safety. I still don't know about this guy. I don't think he's really that good. I guess we'll see next year, unless I find a replacement. I mean, he's young. You never know. He wasn't really that impressive his rookie year. And Slayton, he won't be on the team anymore. This is his last year with us. Save money. He'll be 30. The rest of these guys will just auto. Alright, so let's go ahead and advance. And it's going to be the Bengals. Us and the Bengals. Oh, Ingram. Look at that. Morale +3. Woo! We a happy team. Yeah, Ingram will be 32 next year. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Joey, can I see the sliders? Yeah, I could show you. Yeah, I haven't changed them. I mean, they've been really good. I don't know if you were here this entire stream, but like, you know, we had a great defensive game against the Seahawks, made perfect sense. You know, the Bears, they just destroyed them. I mean, their run defense was horrendous. And then that was just a crazy game against the Falcons. Oh man, it was just one of those games. But I mean, really, the overall stats have made sense, and I mean, really has. So when I face a team with like a good run defense or a pass defense, boy, they usually show it. or a really good offense, you know. Oh, it's been great. So the Bengals, I didn't realize they were 12-4 this year. Wow. The Bengals are a good team. So now Gabriel's finally at 99. Man, he's going to be so expensive. I hope I can afford him. It could be one of those situations I won't be able to afford Gabriel, and then we're going to have to start from scratch again. Have a QB like freaking Penny Jones or freaking Kirk Cousins that one year. Oh, freaking Kirk Cousins. That guy was terrible. He couldn't throw deep at all. That guy had such a girly arm. Oh, dirty fingers. He's probably still in normal too, isn't he? He has been getting a lot better though. His man coverage has been. Oh no, he's a star. Okay, cool. He's a star. I wonder if that just happened. I haven't paid much attention, but that's good. Yeah, he's been in normal for the longest time, which made sense because he never really destroyed until really his last 2 years. So it makes sense for him to be a star now. Yeah, because last year he had 4 picks. This year he had 5. So yeah, otherwise it's been like just 2 picks, which is, you know, it's not terrible, but not great, you know. Oh, here's my kicker, my star kicker. Been questioning that. 85. Oh, +2 awareness. That's helping him. I remember his accuracy is not very good. Which, yeah, it's been showing. Yeah, again, that's why I like these sliders. You know, it makes sense for the most part. Receiving, power back. Let's go receiving. Because I do use him as a receiver at times. Cool. Yeah, he'll be 30 next year. Man, in a couple years, we're going to be rebuilding. Alright, so yeah, for those of you new, yeah, look at our offense at 95 overall now. So yeah, if you want to see the sliders, they've been great. I mean, everything has made perfect sense. So here it is. And at first I thought like, oh, these sliders don't look right, but actually it makes perfect sense once it was explained to me. So on All-Madden, this is what the user sliders look like. Now here's the CPU. And even though like their interception, well, the interceptions, that's always been like that, you know, because interceptions otherwise are dumb on All-Madden. But like, you know, you think, oh, that looks easy. Their pass coverage is low and all that. Well, you put their reaction at 95 though, and it's actually very legit, and everything makes perfect sense. And the other major thing, and yeah, the field goal accuracy down to 30, that makes sense. So if you have a kicker with not really good accuracy, like my kicker, he'll miss a couple field goals. And then this is major important, which makes it more realistic. The player speed threshold, 99. The only real concern, and there's no way of fixing it because it's already maxed, is the penalties. Not enough penalties are called in the game. That's something that EA screwed up on. I thought last year was a lot better in that regards, but yeah, nothing to really say about penalties. But yeah, that's what the sliders look like, and it's been super legit. I mean, I played every game, 11-5. It's been good. Super Bowl bound for the third time. Hope so. I'm kind of curious what the Bengals look like. I mean, they're 12-4. They're a good team. Oh, the Bingo Wingles. This may be their first Super Bowl appearance on this franchise. They have a lot of 90s. They do look like a pretty good team. They still have Mixon. He's a 99. Yeah, so Barrow, he's a 94. Yeah, he'll be 30 next year. Yeah, I think this may be my first time facing him. Could be wrong. He's really good. And there's Mixon, 99 overall. So yeah, they have a QB. They have a running back. They have pretty good receivers. Looks like he got a lot worse. He used to be really good. I guess he hasn't performed very well. This guy pretty much has taken over. That's a really good rookie right there. Wow. Is he a hidden trait? He's a normal, but he's pretty quick. Austin Allison. Huh. He'll be a future for them. Yeah, they have a really good tight end they drafted long ago. He's got good speed. They have pretty good weapons. Dang good tackle. Pretty good guard. I mean, when you talk about O-line, any guy that's 80 up, they're pretty good. Oh yeah, they have Bobo Cumballs. Remember, we drafted him and we had to let him go due to finance. He wanted too much money. Bobo Cumballs. We're gonna face Bobo Cumballs. Freaking Bobo. He's an 88 now. You know what is, when I had him, I think he was a normal or a star. Yeah, he's still a normal, but yeah, he got better. I knew he'd be a good center. He is a good center. They have a really good O-line. Their O-line's pretty legit. So they have a really good offense. Oh yeah, they picked up Aaron Donald. That's where he went. He's still a beast at age 35. So, you know, this is actually a good team. Bengals put together a good team. So yeah, their D-line's pretty old, but it's pretty good. I mean, you have Donald. That's pretty much enough said. Good outside linebackers here. Yeah, he's really good. He's really good too. Yeah, he's pretty good. They have a really good front seven. Their cornerbacks are not that good, however. There's their weakness. Yeah, he's really good. Yeah, he's okay. I mean, their secondary is their weakness. Huh. But yeah, they have a really good offense. Oh, you're welcome, robot. Oh, is Paul leaving? Oh, yeah, take care, Paul. I'm trying to think if I... Oh, hey, Beast. What's up, buddy? Trying to think if I should play the Super Bowl tonight or wait until next time. Oh, man. I may wait until next time, you know? Do that on a separate stream. I've already played 3 games. Oh. But this could be a really good Super Bowl. Bengals look like they have a pretty good offense. Bum, 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 bum. Network's like, Super Bowl now! Yeah. Like, I do want to... Super Bowl. Like, I do want to do it now, but I may do it next time. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I played a lot of games. I always like to have the Super Bowl on a separate stream. And then, you know, it can also include off season, you know. So, I don't want the stream to be too long. Because we're already over 3.5 hours, so. But I think, you know, we ended on a really exciting note. That Falcons game was pretty exciting. Yeah, I'll give that team credit. I think if Jalen Hurts was a better QB, who knows? Maybe I would have lost that game. So yeah, sorry to disappoint. I'm gonna end it here. I'll try to stream this tomorrow. I'm actually pretty excited though. You know, the Bengals, they have a top QB, top running back, good old line. Not like amazing receivers, but definitely good enough. They have a good offense. Their front seven's pretty good. Their secondary is not so good though. So, yeah, I'm going to end it here. So, yeah, guys, as always, thanks for watching. And, yeah, I'll try to stream this tomorrow. Be Super Bowl. Did you ever sign me back? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Good question, did I? Here, I can check real fast before I go. That bad memory. I think I got you. Let's see. By the way, you're injured. Yes, I did. I did sign you for a 7-year deal, and you're going to be making a lot of money. Especially 2030, over 20 mil. Well, 2031, you're making roughly 21.5 mil. Crap. You greedy player. I'm just kidding. You know who's greedy? Freaking Howard. Howard is making big bucks. Got me broke, Howard. Look at Howard here. I want to talk about money. You know, Howard, though, I mean, he's well worth it, but pretty good at getting sacks. But let's see, contract. Yeah, he'll have 6 more years. But look how much money Howard's going to be making. Woo! Woo! A lot of money. You make a big old money. I think Van Der Esch, his contract's going to end pretty soon. I think he has 1 or 2 more years. The tackling machine. Been a beast. Yep, he has 1 more year. And man, he's cheap on his final year. Just over 8 mil. Man, what a bargain. I'll tell you what, even 13.4 million this year, that's a bargain. I mean, he's done so much. And he's never missed a game. He's never gotten hurt. I don't think he's ever been injured with me. He has been nothing but a beast. Yeah, really, between him and Gallup, man, great free agent signs. I would say Van Der Esch has that trophy. I'll tell you, Gallup has really, he's really improved my offense by a lot. He's really a good number 1 receiver. And solid. That's why he got that X factor, because he didn't have it when I signed him. Just been so good in the end zone. Slayton's been okay. Not nearly as good as Gallup. The Thomas, I'll tell you, I remember for like 4 years, he was like a project, and we finally got him like really good. That's cool. I think he's still locked in for a lot of years. I think we were able to get him for a bargain. Yeah, he still has 4 more years. He's making under 10. Like, he's pretty cheap for what he is, so we've definitely ripped him off. And Barkley, I think his contract is coming up. Yeah, Barkley had his best season this year, 1,800. 19 is high. Yeah, he still has 3 more years. So yeah. Yeah, Barkley's going to retire with us. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we're just looking at contracts before I hit the hay. Now, we're going to lose Burns. Burns is not going to be with us anymore after this season. Burns and Slayton are going to be gone just to save money. What about Nick Jordan's contract? Oh, Mr. Injury. I will say Nick Jordan had his biggest year yet. He's still a normal, though. He's technically an 85 overall. He has that morale boost. But yeah, 14.5 sacks. And you know what? Hypothetically, Nick Jordan, I don't think missed one game. Or hold on. Look at season stats. Wait, career stats? Hold on. Your general. Nick, for the first time. Well, actually, no. I take that back. 2023, you didn't miss a game. Okay, so your rookie year in 2023, you did not miss a game. But 2022, you missed 5 games. 2024, you missed 6 games. Last year, you missed 3 games. This feels like you're always missing half the season. Okay, I lied. So, okay, so you're probably due to miss half the season next year. Anyways. But yeah, you definitely had a monster year. Led the team in sacks, 14.5. I think you and Howard tie the most sacks on the team, 14.5. Or did Howard have 16? But as far as your contract, you have 3 more years. So I did re-sign you because you weren't too bad. I mean, 7 to 8 mil a year. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. I mean, you're really worth it talent-wise, what you do on the field. You just, you miss several games. That's why it's reasonable. Let me look at Howard's stats. Has Howard had more than 14.5? I think, yeah, he had a 14.5. I think 14.5 is the most sacks on this franchise for the team. I need to write that down. Now, Brett, how many sacks did you have that one year? Did you break that? No. You had 14. Yeah, I think 14.5 is the most on the team. Okay. Now, Burns, he was always solid with me as far as sacks. See, like back around this time when we picked him up, this was actually the sack leader on the team because we didn't see double digits for many years. Yeah, I remember that 9 and 9.5 led the team. I think even not 8.5. That's when guys like Howard was the thing. Oh, Burnsy. And then Roberts. I don't know if Roberts ever going to have a season where he gets a lot of sacks. Because we turned him into more of a pass coverage guy. But, you know, he usually gets roughly 5 sacks a year. A couple interceptions. This year was a big year for him. 176 tackles. Woo! The only other thing I want to look at, where's Terrell? How many interceptions? Did he have 6 that year? I think 6 interceptions is the most that we've had on the team. And then it's 5. Yep. It's funny, out of all my guys, he has the record. 6 picks. Freaking Terrell. I have faith that Dirty Fingers can beat that. Huh. How many more years do I have with Will Hernandez? His contract's probably close to up. He never really has been getting a lot better because he's really an 87. But yeah, he shows he's a 90 because of +3 morale. But yeah, he's always been a star. Nothing more. He's been a solid old lineman. Contract. He has 2 more years. And, you know, pretty good price. 8 mil. Nothing wrong with that. And that he'll probably be gone. Because he'll be like 33 years old. That'll probably be his time to hit the road. Yeah, really in a few years. We're probably going to lose a lot of guys. Probably start rebuilding again. Probably start sucking again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Adams is a beast. Yeah, he gave me a lot of issues in that Seahawks game. He is a beast. He's really good. It's crazy the Jets traded him. Like, I get it. They're, like, in total rebuild, but he's so super young. Like, he could be part of your rebuild, you know? That was really dumb of them. Joey, you off some next week? So, okay, so I'm off Friday, and then I have to work like 6 straight. Not looking forward to that. But then I have a week off starting Christmas. So, yeah, so right after New Year's Eve, or excuse me, Christmas Eve, I'll be off for a week. So. And yeah, pretty much at that time, I'll be streaming a lot of the Xbox Series X. You know, we'll check that out. That's why I've been really streaming a lot of Switch games here lately, because, you know, after Christmas, it's going to be a lot of Xbox Series X, pretty much, you know, to check the new console out. You said you're doing the Super Bowl tomorrow. I think so. Yeah, as long as I stream tomorrow. I do work tomorrow, but yeah, I'll try to stream it tomorrow. Stream next gen Madden. I'm thinking about it. I will pick up Madden for the Xbox Series X only if I can get it like half off. I'm not paying like $70 for it. You know what I mean? That's kind of, come on now. You're going to get a PS5? Cool. Xbox Series 69. There you go. The real reason why you won't advance the franchise is because you play me in week 17. LOL joke. Hey, I'm wanting to advance, but I really want Nick and Buddy to play. um, but hmm. Yeah, I think Peppers, he'll be gone soon. He'll be 31. He has 2 more years, actually. We'll be looking for a replacement soon enough for him. Okay, why are you getting the Xbox Series X? Honestly, now, this may be a bold statement. I actually think it's going to be a better system overall. But, I may get both, down the road. Really have plenty of time. Just because, it's going to be a while until really good games come out for it. He likes that gaming company. Yeah, I'm not really the biggest fan of Microsoft, but I think they got something going on with their Game Pass and stuff. I don't know. We'll see once I get it, and let's kind of go from there. Rest in peace, MLB series. Well, that's another thing. I think I'll hold on to my PS4 just in case, because if we have to wait like 2 years for the show to be available on other platforms, then I don't know. We'll see. That I don't know. I thought it was going to be available on the Xbox starting next year, but I don't know. I've heard mixed rumors on that. Oh yeah, and the fact, you see, I'm a big fan of Bethesda, and since Microsoft owns them now, that's also another reason. So, because I really do like the Doom games, Elder Scrolls, Fallout. There's really good titles there. Um, all right. Well, anyway, guys. How many of you guys have a PS5 and an Xbox Series X and or? MLB The Show 21 might be delayed. Oh, really? Ugh. Now, see, last time I talked to Buddy, Buddy says you were scared. uh, I don't even know if I will get one, to be honest. Well, I think you have plenty of time, because I don't think, like, it might be a year or two until we start getting, like, games that's like, oh, I got to get the system. But maybe by then you'll get a much better deal on it. Hey, Alvin. Wait, you're an Xbox guy now? See, I was never really an Xbox guy. I just think the Xbox Series X is going to be a better console this next generation. We'll see. I could be wrong. You guys are like, oh my god, Joey's joining the dark side. You want to play Halo, aka Galo? Galo. You know, I will say I was never a Halo fan, and that probably shocks more people. Like, well, if you're not a fan of Halo, because that's their huge exclusive, why get an Xbox? Like, I mean, I just think, for me, I feel like overall they do have more to offer, especially now. But, you know, again, I don't know. I think it's really in the air which one's going to be better. But I think the Xbox is more promising for this next generation. I feel like, because in my opinion, I thought the Xbox 360 embarrassed the PS3, personally. But when the PS4 came out, that's why I got the PS4. I thought the PS4 was a much better system than the Xbox One. So, I don't know. They're kind of juggling with each other. So it's like Xbox is making that comeback. Come back to the light side. I wish 2K could make a sim football game again. That would be cool. You know, I mean, I know they don't have the rights, but without using the real life and NFL roster names and stuff, I wonder if they could still get away with doing that, but I guess they can't, right? They can't make what, an authentic football game, even if they don't use like the NFL players. Yeah, that's such BS. Yeah, they can only make a blitz style. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. Blame the NFL too. Oh no, no. I mean, we all know that EA has always been a crappy company, right? Taking advantage of their fans, basically milking us, sadly. But yeah, no, I agree. I would blame the NFL. And you know what's really sad? It all started with the greatest football game ever. What was it? NFL 2K5 with Terrell Owens. And the reason why it started there, because that was only $20. And the NFL didn't like that. They wanted more money. They wanted that premium price. And so guess what? EA, the greedy company, they were like, "Oh yeah, we won't do that. We'll make our fans pay." They still have 2 more franchise updates. Well, I will say, if anything, I am glad I've been seeing a positive difference with the franchise. These updates actually have been something. So, at least they're actually doing something for once. And I feel like it is because of us. I think there's been a lot of people boycotting Madden overall. So, and they know that, and they're probably like, okay, we actually can't take advantage of people anymore. I mean, they still do with their MUT thing, people buying cards and whatnot, but they realize like, oh, we're gonna have to actually do some work and show like, oh yeah, franchise is good. See. They really need to improve the draft. Yeah, the draft can definitely use improvement. I don't have a gigantic problem with the draft, but yeah, I mean, I agree. They could still improve it, though. Definitely. Not disagreeing. But, compared to like other things, I feel like the draft is one of the least concerns. But no, I mean, they still need to improve that. It's just like a long list of stuff. I still thought it was funny. Remember when it all started, when EA's like, we did a lot. We added the Pro Ball. Freaking Pro Ball. Like, who gives a shit about the Pro Ball? And why'd you even remove that? Just like many other things, but it's just funny to me. They got criticized so deep on that. EA's like, we did a lot of work on franchise. We brought back Pro Ball. So shut your mouth. Lazy bastards. Alright, well, you guys have a good night, and yeah, I'll try to stream tomorrow, so night guys.